I pressed the wrong button and wondered why I vanished. Everything is perfectly normal here. Everything perfectly normal. Ruby Goldberg. I think that's the wrong name even regardless. Also, give me a minute. I need to remember a new keybind I added. There we go. Another case of Loon meant to play a game a while ago, completely forgot about it for a while, and then kinda randomly remembered. I have had the original Psychopomp, which is effectively this, but free and less, apparently, as far as I was able to tell. But yeah, me doing this now, and from how I've seen it, very acid trip.
A tale as old as time.
And thank you for making sure your voice works. God, I need to do a stream where all I do. This game is cool. It looked cool. Again, I had the just Psychopomp for a while, and then I saw Gold came out, and then I just kind of sat on them for a while. I've been meaning to play this for months now. So, you know, as is the Loon mantra. Get game, forget about game for months, play later. I'm getting better at that. What is it? Nobody Nowhere only took me like a month to play.
Stars.
You're 20. Good to know, Nemesis. Good to know, Nemesis is about 20 seconds behind me, so I have 20 seconds to GTFO. Oh god, I do. Okay, random thing. I'm just gonna pause this here. Good or bad stream idea? Workshopping new voices for the TTS. Where it is literally, because I like to only keep it to my voice, it is chat give me instructions and or effectively act as a director for me to record my own voice, which is effectively just going to be a stream of me acting like a more insane person than normal into the microphone to get voice samples so that we can then train voices into the 11 Labs voice stuff and then give the people more voices. Voice modifiers, here's the thing. To a point, yes. And the ethereal voice was edited. The ethereal voice was made off of my voice with a little bit of messing around with some, like two overlapping with reverb and a little pitching up on one of the two voice tracks is how I made Kuda Dude's ethereal voice. I want to, as much as possible, keep it to just as much variant. It's also an excuse to be, you know, voice training and attempting to see how varied I can make my voice. Or at least so is the idea, because I enjoy practicing the vocal range. Also, hello, B1 or making weird noises and seeing what it does. Like, I could just make weird growly noises that vaguely sound like speech. I could, actually, I wonder, it would probably not sound very much, but I could make a voice version that is just all of my song covers fed in, like just the audio of my, whatchamacallit, whoever invented locks has never heard of hammers. Well, here's the thing, you use a hammer, A, that's loud, and B, that's gonna leave a permanent physical sign of damage, and D, doesn't that usually also have some sort of sign? What was I saying? But yeah, that's actually an interesting one. I want to see, or if we just get the audio
Should I
track.
call you sir or something?
You can call me whatever. You can call me whatever you want. You can call me daddy for all you want, or for all I care. I may slightly regret saying that out loud on the internet. Anyway, I'm also curious. I know I've asked Venvi before because I have his on if I may use his voice for any of the special voices. He said as long as why did I explicitly say that? Because reasons. I do have you guys right. You guys have a 50% chance. call you factory because you... You know what? That's a very fair statement. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I do wonder what my singing... What the hell would me singing Mugen come out to? Because that's also me singing Japanese. That would be interesting just to see what the hell that comes out to. I should also probably... I realize now there's no settings thing on the main menu. There is mods, language, full screen, begin, continue, credits, quit. I was gonna make sure the game doesn't have like 50 million frames a second. Because, you know, sometimes games will just have uncapped frame rates and the stuff is just like... And then it's just like, ah, yes, the capture doesn't look all that good. Ugh. Excuse me. But... Alright. Actually, have I rambled enough? I want to ramble more! I don't know why. I don't ramble.
Factory Loon, is this a horror game?
Kinda! I mean, I think horror is one of the tags of it. I think horror is a tag. No, I'm looking at a different game. Do I add this random game to cart? Does this game look fun enough? But I was doing some random Steam browsing. I have a random game. I will tell everyone...
I'm nervous to see what character you play this time. Unrelated side tangent. Do they have clothes?
Give me a minute. Un momento, un momento, un momento. Where's OBS? The answer is yes. I didn't actually know. I'd only seen her top. I actually didn't see what her bottom was. And look, one good thing about not playing Citadel at the moment is I don't need to worry on if I forgot to turn nudity off or on again. Just spooky vibes and weird. Isn't horror in the tags? Hold on. Steam, what do you got? I will say, okay, this is another random question. I have a Steam game open because I was doing my browsing stuff. Do I purchase this game and make a stream of it literally sometime this week? Depending on what I see in chat, I will say, yeah, I will literally add it to cart and purchase it right now. But you're not allowed to know anything about the game. We turn this into a pure game of, what do you think? And how expensive is this game? That's a little more expensive than I usually say.
Oh, Loon, so... After having tea spilt on my laptop, having it powered off for 3 weeks, finally getting it cleaned, doubling the RAM, having an additional hard drive put in, it won't charge.
That might be... this game is horror. I mean, you are horror to a point. A sentient heart outside of the body is a horror thing.
I was thinking about tracing the two Wojaks pointing back and having it be me and Ferret pointing at the word boobs.
Yeah, it does sound about fitting. You are horror to an extent. Also, what was I in the middle doing? Right, go here, go to this. Is horror in the tags? Psychological horror is the first tag on this game's Steam page, so you know what, we're going with that. We'll say yes. But it won't charge, and it's going lower. A new battery won't charge. I would, That I don't... Laptops are a little bit out of my area of expertise because I've literally just had the one from like 2017 or 2018. God, the fact that that is 7 or 8 years ago is an interesting thing. That's why it's horror, certainly. I would see as such, seemingly. But yeah, laptops are kind of out of my area of expertise. I have 2 desktops. I have desktop 1 down to my left, and I have desktop 2 that I just kind of abused right there. But it's fine now. God, don't make me remember my blue screen of death era. Does anyone remember the blue screen of... Mazoric, you actually were the one to witness the first blue screen of death on that one. Oh, at 0% charge, the battery isn't specialty. Okay, that... If the battery changed, to me that is saying there is a problem. Have you tried a different charger? Have you tried a different charger and made sure that the problem isn't the cord and the connector itself? Otherwise, there's gotta be, my brain would say, there is a problem between where you plug it in and the mechanism that charges the battery from the port. That would be my best guess, but I am more, I am more desktop. I have a laptop. I gamed off a laptop, like that laptop I told you about. For the first 4 years of its life, it was my primary computer. Over-exaggerate in some situations of the game. Yeah, just do one thing at a time, you know, process of elimination. And I haven't left the title screen. I literally earlier said, do I want to play the game? And I said, no, I want to ramble a little more. I enjoy rambling because fun. Look, if you're someone watching the VOD and you want to skip to actual gameplay, there's no time step. You gotta wait or skip around and wait. Been summoned. Well, we shall see how long this goes. I don't know how long this game takes. I think it's about a 4-hour one. We shall see. Either way.
Yeah, fuck you, VODers.
Only if you don't want to care for my ramblings. You don't get a timestamp to skip forward. Either way. Begin. Everyone, everywhere has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life?
Opinions on art or drawings?
But I won't stand for that. That's not my opinion on art or drawing. That's why I made a helmet. I call it machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or Psychopomp for short. But something happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. World that was hidden from me that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. What a lovely smile that is. Oh, bright! Oh, flashbang! Nope. Oh, okay, I can move. Okay, I can move. You're in the world. Use WAS to move and turn. Use Q and E to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. Oh! Okay. Little silly is a way of putting it. Oh god, okay. Shift also makes you tuck your head down while you sprint. Okay. Close here. I whip the mouse just trying to move. This is interesting control scheme. Okay, you can run in any direction, it would seem. The hell are you? Whoop! This is strafe. Tank control. This is not even, I'd say, tank. This is just weird. Items are important to many things. To pick.
Is Q and E to move the camera, or is it A and D?
A and D moves the camera, Q and E is to strafe. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode of interaction and click on the item. I presume this is touch. Oh! Inventory! Can I hammer my inventory? Basic key, a rusted key. Someone put the rust there on purpose. Oh god, we are delving into conspiracy. I have Hamnimer. Hamnimer. Time. No, I want to click on the lookie. Yeah, the controls are very odd.
Hammer means bonk!
Hamnummer. No. B1 Battle Droid. Sorry, you might not be. I don't know if you're. I know you're a little newer around here, but can Heart of Aspiration? We have a member in chat. Can you just do the emote, please, to inform the new? Can I Hamnummer myself? No. Can I Hamnummer myself? Lunda Hamnummer. Actually, hold on. New month has changed. Or sorry, month has changed over, which in turn means I have accessibility to do the gifting. We'll do 5. 1 second. Wait. Okay, we are in the right folder. I just forgot it also had a FNAF jump scare in the default folder. I thought I left it on the FNAF folder for a minute. But also, once I can do this, I have this to get. Wait, I just realized. Oh, hi! Oh, Daddy. Yeah, we're gonna owe Daddy for a minute here, I believe. The cuttlefish, the more. Is it gonna. Hold on. Oh! Okay, I guess Stream Elements updated. Whenever you bulk gift like that, it now does it just as one big ode. I need to make a new alert for the sake of the Gulf. The Gulf? I didn't even see who that did. I kind of just did that. Cuttlefish, Morgan, Plagueis, Darkness. Ooh, Darkness skin. And Ethan. There we go, everyone. Then I'll gift out for those who don't. Well, actually, no. It literally just. It hasn't been announced, and literally anywhere, but there's another repo collab planned for Friday evening. If you're using the U.S. time for it, it's in whatever German o'clock that translates to you or for other people. But I'll gift out the rest there during collaboration time. Do I have everything? That is a very active speck of dust in my vision. You got $50 for your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. What's that? Wait, what's what? I'm confused. Oh, sorry. I was hammering the wall. Points. There's some lovely thing. Look, you can talk to people and do many other things with them too. Do I need to prepare censorship?
Someone get the gift for the birthday person!
Someone get the gift. Wait, are we gonna try and get the gift? Not that much, right? Here's the thing. I put it as 3 because, what is it? Because I could have made it as low as $1. The reason I didn't is because in my mind, if the jump from $1 to $3 was seen as too much by a person, then I don't think you're in a position to be giving money. You should focus on yourself.
No, it was on the 22nd of March. It's too late now, so...
We're just getting it in early for next year. Also, hold on. Do I need to... One second. Do I have the... Okay, I have that at the ready if I need it. I will say, on the Steam page, I did watch the trailer, and I swear some of the stuff looked like skinned peni. This. Someone get them the unbirthday gift. Are we Alice in Wonderlanding this? A very merry unbirthday to you. Your German internet has perished. Welcome, Germany. Just skinned creatures. They look.
Genitalia here, just gore.
The thing is, they looked relatively penile in the trailer at the glance. I talked to nondescript girl. How can you tell? Oh, that's the. Oh, she's bent. I thought this was like the face of a dog, and those were ear. I didn't realize this is a girl hunched over crying. I thought this was a dog creature. Because the top of her head looks like the face of a dog.
Man, I hate when my girls are nondescript.
I prefer very detailed girls. Actually, I'll specify that as women and move on. I can't take it. It's only gonna get worse and worse. Okay. The girl doesn't make you think.
I can't blame. I thought it was a skinwalker.
You know, fair enough. Yeah, look, confusion. I know. Bulldog. This girl doesn't make you think anything one way or another.
Hey girl, the top of your head looks like a dog. Ah, yes.
It does, though. You feel like she's polite for being that way. Can I poke you? Her hair is cold and rough, like hair would be on a night like tonight. You wonder how it tastes, and have to hold back from finding out. There is no pause that I can... Tab? Tab just brings up inventory. Can I key the girl? Interesting. She looks like a cult member. She have no arm. Oh, Red syringe. An unknown syringe with an unknown bright red fluid in it. Who needs arms when can have heart? If you thump the heart hard enough, it give you arm. That's how that work, right? Can I look at myself? Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item on something, open your inventory with the inventory button, then drag the item onto the door you want to use it on. What game about Go? Well, I thought a girl was a dog. Everything's a lie. The catacombs must be explored under every government building. And also, Hammer. I also had to debate eating that girl's hair. Hammer. Good work. Keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely. Oh my god! Oh, that is a dog. Huh. Sorry, I didn't know this was a thing. Hopper? I would like to pet the dog. You pet the dog. He wags his tail and licks your fingers. Oh, what a good boy. What a good boy. I poke you. I pet you again. No! He make good woof. But we chose not to bonk the girl. I mean, yes, no, we chose not to bonk the girl.
Thou shalt pet the dog, thou shalt not hammer the dog.
I'm tempted to pull it. Oops. Oh, pupper. It's a small white dog. Might be feral. Nothing else out of the ordinary. I have already petted the dog. World map select. I presume I have to go to all of these at some point. Public school, that bad memories. Sewage treatment, probably still better than a public school. Children's hospital, if this is America, the sewage treatment is probably the best option because, like, one is bad memories, one is excessive billing, the other is just dirty. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. Have you ever tried asking what your father's true name is? You might be surprised. Ma'am? Sorry, what's her name? Sorry, I'm double checking. What is her name? What is the disgusting? What is sewage treatment? What? I mean, kind of. Well, now we move on. It's not hard to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. Oh, that's where that quote came from? One is Lovetown. That's the hospital. Oh, right, because even if I'm free moving, it still thinks I'm facing the certain way. Alright, well. Oh. Nope, nothing over here, I guess. Do we have a fountain? Sadly, I cannot fountain the hammer. Other way around. Don't mind me, I'm treating this kind of like a point-and-click adventure game where I'm just kind of clicking everything on a given screen. Play the first one. Wait, play the first one. What? I'm confused by what you mean by played the first one. Hammer.
We're bound to find enemies.
And that's what this thing is for. Oh, that looks interesting. Water treatment. Human waste being processed and cleaned. Made acceptable for consumption again. Chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. I played the original. I said I downloaded it, and then never got around to streaming it because I wanted to stream it.
Combine the Loon Hammer, Loon Violence.
And then when Gold came out, I saw that it was basically just the first one, but better and more, and was like, well, what's the point of playing the original and then the other one? If water treatment is for our safety and concern, why is there an elevator heading straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? I agree. So yeah, I've only seen like the trailer and stuff, and also like kind of know a bit of stuff, but I do not know anything other than depending on how this is, and if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Hey, it's the thumbnail!
Cave-dwelling creatures and flesh monsters, of course.
You know, fair enough. What is hidden down there? The golden feces! I thought that was said golden fetus for a moment, and I was very confused by what... Why is sewage dungeon? The pipes look rusty from years of decay. They look like they have a few days left in them. I want to... The rusted
No manager,
pipes!
no more fetus, please. PTSD employee noises.
The rusted
The
pipes...
one word that reminds me.
The rusted pipes sing back to you in a harmony of pneumatic pressure. Do I tinnitus myself? Or tetanus, not tinnitus. I forgot. One of them is the ringing in the ears and the other is rusting of the metal. Do I tinnitus? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Stamina, health. Didn't realize that at first.
Fetus! More like penis. Ah!
The penis comes later. Actually, technically the penis comes before the fetus because that's just, you know, how the penis is used to make the fetus. The rust feels rough, something that you actually kind of like. You think it might be fun if you could rust away just like these pipes. Oh, that is a ramp. Okay. I would like to not rust away. What the? Bars. Oh, the compass just adjusts like that. That's confusing. Okay. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hammer. Stamina is interesting in this game. Hello! Whatever you are. Snow ping. Hello, flower. The double-stalked thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. I was hammering the wall. Oh, hello. Kawaii stock! Love the name.
Oh, hello. My, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up?
Ow. You try to touch the stalk thing, but it grabs your hand. You just barely manage to pull your hand free at the last moment. Look, Furret, I'm sorry. I know you wanted waifu, but also... I do... I'm out of... Oh, God, I tapped out. So, little thingy with how this game... I need to not fladoogle my mouse around so much, because it is so easy to tab out. Wait, where's my injection? Did something steal my juice? Why are they doing this? Look, if it's for we've already set. I'm a widow bloody. Look, I am the waifu now. Do I need?
I ate it.
Oh, the anime girl face. Exactly, that's how that is. It's only got the faces. It could technically entangle you and be look, hold on. How do I become the waifu in quick notice? Stop. Look, it's very easy to do so. You can kind of just see how this goes. I'm trying. Me mouse go. That is a lever. Hold on. What is the note? I don't want to. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they just feel so hazy. So much less vivid. I feel so awake now. So real. I just can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It happened. First self-portrait. Guy. What? Press escape or spacebar to close or click. Can I talk to the note? I'm Hamnimer timing. Nope, Hamnimer. Just want to say hi? But what about saying a different word? Find a random word generator, make it generate you a word, and then, okay, or you can say bye. I guess bye is also valid. Your brother's birthday. Happy day of brother birthing. Is there a map? No. The flesh monsters. Don't worry. I will be, oh. That will be my duty. Well, I've gone full circle now. I have gone full circle. Let's go this way now. Blood. What the fire confuse? This is nothing. I want to have that. I thought it might be something there. Ah. You enjoy your.
Roger, Roger, Factory Loon.
The Thrate woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into this chasm for hours, and I haven't heard one hit the bottom. Can I poke you? You reach out to touch her face, but the Thrate woman bats away your hand, shooting you an accusatory stare. Look, I just like booping. That didn't hurt me, thankfully. The Thrate woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls.
Dodgy.
No being a trigger word will forever be my favorite mistake. They were so
An animal
beautiful.
in the waters?
Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. Thrate means friend, does it? They do seem to be friend. I thought that I didn't know if the game would let me walk off or not. Okay. That's gonna do some weird stuff to my brain if I keep doing the panting. So, that's where I cameth. Wait, is this where I came in? Yeah, this is the elevator I came in from. I'll become a furry at this rate. No, I'm very... Look,
Manager, art thee part dog?
No. If anything, I'm a cat boy. We've had this discussion before. I'm very open about the fact that I admit there is a very, very adjacent alternative timeline in which I am a furry. I look at myself and I'm just like, yeah, that's a very adjacent thing. It is not exactly what has happened, but it is an adjacent thing that very easily could have happened. Right, this is where I hammered the thing. Nope. Oh. What the hell, Papode? Oh my god! No. Don't lick, stop lick. You gotta lick in, god damn it. I am very happy and, yeah, I seem very happy about this. Can I have a mysterious needle?
Manager, today was a test abnormality of the L-core.
Oh, right, Padupite. Right, I forgot. You in fact is a furry? I'm glad you know yourself. The Nugget The Nugget looks at you in a peasantly way.
It's simply fun to live off human waste. We funnel human byproducts into our queen, who in turn replicates the raw material into flesh and milk for us.
You regret touching the Nugget. Your hands are covered in a greasy slime now. Alright, this one gets to live. This one doesn't. This one doesn't hurt me, therefore you get to live. That is how low my standard for letting stuff live is. You don't hurt me, you live. Also, I guess just don't do anything equivalent to Hitler, because even if you don't hurt me, if you're acting like Hitler to other people, I still think death is deserved. I guess, yeah, there's always a qualification. Hammer, I don't need to be tongued again. I hate locked doors. I also need to remember I can sprint backwards where well, oh my god, random needles in the sewer! Yes! Give me the Can I... Oh! I just yes, I love shooting needles into my brain vein. That is indeed how we do this. Random toilet needles? Yeah, look, what is this, the Saw video game? God, does anyone understand that reference? Does anyone here understand that as a reference? If so, I'm impressed. Or they're trying to be the femboy. No, here's the thing. I already am the femboy. We've already accepted that. I have already accepted that. I am a femboy edging on furry, but one of the Saw traps was use needle hole. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, that one was from Saw 2, the movie, and that was one of the more notably painful traps. But no, in the Saw video game, one of the mini games was what the hell? Else SSSSS. Oh, right, when I panic hammer timed, I accidentally typed a bunch of stuff into the Python code. Hold on, I think it's good now. Is that how that works? Yeah, okay. So I typed a bunch of S's into the Python code while I was trying to walk away from the thingy. Oh, don't want to actually hammer. We might be the same. Look, remember, just remember. Hold on, do I ever actually, like, this is without the thing. Fair enough. It is down period 8, right? There we go. Huh. Femboy, but not furry. Yes. Like I said, I edge furry. There are certain things in furry that I'm just like, not opposed to. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's a future version where I have, like, crystalline cat ears because, legitimately, not even related to furrydom, I unintentionally have, like, I have completely involuntarily meowed, and people have said I have certain cat-like posturing. So, you know, okay. It's moving around in a way that really pisses you off. I edge to yes.
My key! My special key! The queen gave it to me! My special love gave it to me! If anyone ever took it, I'd explode! I'd be so mad!
Why am I going Toad there? Wait, Kemon no Mimi. The hell? Yes, I typed many S's into the Python code. Hold on, what the hell is Kimomo Mimi? Ah, yep, okay, yeah, that is, yeah, no, that is, yeah, the first image is, like, ears and tail, and I'm just like, yeah, partial. Either that or I go full-on, not fursona, but full-on animal form. Like, we don't question.
Destroy that creature.
No, the creature will apparently destroy itself at some later time. It almost instantly wiggles out of your grasp and begins dancing again. That's adorable. What was I saying? Oh. Sorry, you're cute, but I need the key. I don't need to ham number the key. What is it? No, what is it? I mean, people who've been here since Lobotomy Corporation have heard me growl in my attempt to be the... I've literally growled back at... whatchamacallit. At nothing there. Via stuff, you know... Look, I enjoy growling. There's that as well. Would I explode at me when I took the key? Yeah, but I also did.
You would growl at my dog.
Yes, I would. And also, I do. Okay, maybe this is edging me more towards furry. Telling the Forsaken Murderer to shut up? Yes. Or what else is it? But, like, I do, like I said, I don't do, like, bipedal fursona. If I'm doing animal stuff, I am on all fours, fully going into the part. Does that edge me more towards furry or not? I don't know. I feel like the more we're talking about this, there's more... I mean, I guess at that point, is Alucard a furry for having a wolf form? This is an interesting little debate. Depends on who you ask. That is kind of the thing I will say, is if Alucard can transform into a wolf and just be classified as a femboy/femman, depending on who you ask, and based on... Look, I've had to deep dive this because, again, I had to figure out you meow back at your cats. I feel like everyone meows back at their pets as well. Actually, okay, that's kind of a point against that. But I do enjoy, you know, if I go... Feral is a fairly weird line. Yeah, no, I do very much... If in
That
the right...
isn't furry. That is dangerously furry. Ooh, just edgy teeny who doesn't know he's a furry yet.
Doesn't know who he's a furry yet. I don't know. There is something fun about... Okay, this is going to be a weird line to... Look, I'm not overwhelmingly opposed to this as a talk. You know what, screw it. It's very much more How do I want to approach this? I don't know. There's certain things where I'm just like, do I want to talk? How much more do I want to talk? Oh. This appears to not be the key for that one.
Does the environment also count? Because some furry are aquatic based.
Doesn't that count as scaly? Like, isn't scaly a different type of furry, or is scaly its own thing? Because I also, like, I would... Oh, hi, you. Sorry, I killed your friend. What was I gonna say? Like, again, it's very rare that a chance to even do that exists, or, you know, is there, but it can sometimes be fun just for the sake of, you know, letting out energy of, you know, you just go full on I am animal mode. Scaly, some type of furry. Is scaly fur is scaly furry. Okay, that's AI overview. Scaly is a first speech term used to describe both anthropomorphic creatures of the reptile and amphibian variety, and furries that identify themselves as such or prefer the concept of such beings over furred characters. Okay, so it's definitely that's from Wikifur. Okay, well, this is in my history now. Yeah, no. Usually I look at stuff in incognito. That one I didn't. You are scaly? Fair enough. Sorry, the image of a scaled heart is an interesting thing. They're a subsect. Gotcha. Thank you. I guess we do literally have resident furries here in chat. We can just ask. I don't know. I guess it's good. It's a good thing to both check the. I guess we do. It is good to both have people talking about it and also that, because I mean, look, I have no room to. Hold on. Where's the? No. Yes. Here we go. I mean. Look, this is as close as I've gotten here. Ugh. Insert Spaceballs asshole scene here. I have never seen Spaceballs, and I am now very confused.
So, aquatic-based furries are scaly considered?
Is that how that works? I do not know. We're asking the actual furries here. I'm surrounded by assholes. You know what? Fair enough. Huh. Pascal, it looked like a dragon fruit. Depends on species. No, I have not. There was a door with a key. This is where I came. This is where I came in. What's in the middle saying? Unsubscribe. No, please come back. Why did I sound it so sarcastic?
Assholes in a droid!
Not if they're aquatic mammals. Well, there's a difference between aquatic mammals and fish. You know? I feel like that's already a distinction. The nickname I have. I mean, fair enough. Look, hold on. No, don't know where to use that key yet. Huh. You're a heart, not an anus. You know, very fair enough. Very fair enough on that one, I guess. My looky handout. I have realized I actually have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so that's where I smashed the plant. Oi.
Oh, now he's got a point.
Should I call the greatest heart an anus? But what if it both? Oh, this door that I walked right by, duh. Are you the queen? Is the queen just a gigantic turd?
What did thee just say about mine heart? Loon violence.
Her form has taken up the entire room, swollen from years of gestation and propagation. After all this time, look at that lovely smile. Oh, is it time for me to go? You've placed your hand on the queen's forehead. It feels cold and glossy like porcelain. The royal nugget looks at you with an air of slimy confidence. For aspiration, you know, fair enough. That is a funny thing of hidden in the at. Heavy is the crown, the guillotine. Oh, wait, sorry, I was doing like. Oh, Ethan, don't worry.
Heavy is the crown, The guillotine has been set since before the queen was born, and will be set for many generations of milk babies like her to come.
Lorel nuggles you with an air of pomp and circumstance.
She was a good queen. However, like all good queens, she must eventually be recycled. Do us a favor and use those hands of yours to get the job done.
Everyone who has access to it, Hamnimer time. Enjoy your rest, my queen. Am I?
Underscore loon violence. Underscore loon dimmer. Underscore loon temmer. Underscore loon temmer.
Do I have to kill you two first? Hold on. I think I'm doing. Let me just look at the room. Look at me. Don't mind me. We're just gonna. I think I may have to. Oh, no, hold on. You regret touching the royal nugget. Your hands. Yeah, my hands are covered in greasy slime. I wanted your definitely trustworthy needle. Are you two a part of the queen? There's a key there for a reason. I figured it was interesting. I'm real surprised the queen ain't upset with me right now. Yeah, well, look, we're just gonna hope she's nice and forgiving. And I do now remember where this key goes. Ah. Okay, also, wait a minute, sorry. My brain is still kind of on the furry discussion because that's kind of here. Is because also you just...
And now thou haveth committed violence for no reason. Repent for thy sins.
Yeah, sorry, I don't recognize the voice, therefore I don't have to respond to it. Because very obviously there's more of a... everything has more subcategories and nuance to it, I guess. But, God, my brain is in a weird place. So there's the what's going on? Everything is conspiracy and blah, blah, blah. Who was that? That was allegedly for it. We're currently under sewers, and that is Queen Nugget. We are need to kill. There we go. Hamnimer time upon the creature. That was Furret. Look, Furret, every so often, Furret hits puberty, okay? He's a growing boy, he can't control the puberty. Under public government buildings, exactly. We got the sewers first.
Thou can't even recognize mine voice?
No, but I can recognize your gagging. Yep, sorry. Oh, the bridge! That is flimsy at best. Hamnimer. 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 Don't mind. If was unusually deep. What was unusual? Sorry, what was unusually deep?
I feel like a shrinking girl.
Why did you say that with a threatening tone in your voice? That is definitely intentional. Efficient movement. So I just went silent there and I was like, it moved. I do a boo. Don't have no look. This one was kind enough, I guess. And let's be real, Fur, it doesn't like me killing anything that could even be vaguely misconstrued as a waifu. I feel like a shrink. Look, maybe you are a shrinking girl. I know it's not what it is, but I just imagine that as I feel like a shrinking girl. Pouty face, pouty face, pouty face, pouty face, pouty face. What the hell? Oh, how me get forced to be a growing boy? Unfortunate. The unfortunate misconstruction of the body and mind together. Well, also, they seem to, over time, 11 Labs and the way they do stuff sometimes seems to just make voices go complete wackadoodle. So, you know. Oh, the horsewomen are gone. Oh, sorry, the young one is gone. I remember when I was young. Yeah, I've already heard your story. Sorry, lady. I'm here for charge! That is lovely industrial sounds. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, you are up in my face.
The bridge was raised, but there's nothing over here. I had hoped there may be food here that I could bring to my village, but I suppose it was just a pipe dream. All that's here is a lousy, rusty lever.
Can I poke you? You reached out to touch her face, but how dare... Hey, look, I... Looks severely disappointed, mostly in herself. Look, I just wanted to poke you. Look, I enjoy booping. Oh, this is gonna be the Queen's guillotine.
Touchy.
Yes, Touchy. I have a feeling the Queen has been dealt with. And in case anything else wants to get in my way, Hamner. Frank, you forgot the second M. Also, I realize the first needle I got kinda just disappeared after I entered this area. Is it, for anyone who knows this game, is it a good idea to just use needle at end of level regardless because they go away anyway? Because that seems to be how the case is. Alright, let's go check on the Queen. Queenie! There is no Queenie. Not sure? Well, I'm just... Oh, God. Because I don't want to waste the needle, because I saved the one. I tried to... touch the orb. You got an egg of the earth! Hello. I enjoy egg. Look at the happy girl. Hi. I would say, are you good? But knowing what I know of you, the answer is, you're good enough. Oh! It is finished. Alright, well. The children's hospital or the public school? There he goes. The egg, look, we impregnated Mother Earth, okay? We dropped the egg deep into Mother Earth, and she is now pregnant with the good stuff. That is how this works. Trust me, I'm not scientifically licensed in any way. I'm gonna commit Be Right Back before choosing another one. I guess enjoy talking about the birthing of Earth or something. Look, I don't know. Hold on, switch to the Be Right Back. Be right back.
to make sounds for thy entertainment chat. Foo-foo, 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 and diamond underscore with underscore a underscore dot.
Frank, no.
Woman underscore in underscore motorized underscore wheelchair underscore facing underscore right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You know, we could just call them Merc or something like that, right? You know, we got options is what we call. Also, save. I did the saving. I did a thing. We're not gonna have a castle. Yeah, we're not gonna have a Castlevania repeat. Now then, the place that torments children, or the place that makes children's parents pay a bunch of money? Nah, screw it. Let's just go in order. Gameplay tip, there are multiple solutions to a problem. Real world tip, viruses do not exist. Illness is simply your body punishing you for what you have done wrong.
You just gave 2 descriptions that fit both areas.
You're wrong. That was an attempt at English from my mouth. It was a failure of an attempt at English from my mouth. But it was an attempt at an English from my mouth. English even has more coherency than whatever the hell just came out of my mouth. Certainly word adjacent. No. Okay, not even oh, good, I keep my needles and I regenerated to full health. Very legitimately, I mean, I know it's a hospital thing, but this is massive Silent Hill hospital vibes. It was loonish. Yep.
Children's hospitals have the same smell to them. It's a clean smell that somehow makes you want to vomit. Like a mixture of bleach and Elmer's glue. I love it. Doctors will always smile at you when they say they cannot help you. Give them a copay and die more as they tell you that you aren't full of cancer, aren't full of incurable illnesses.
You're only sick once. But false information! Can I read the board? Cannot read the board.
Hospitals feel like the safest place to me, even though I know they aren't. They're the least safe place, a place that will swallow you whole and give you a disease, a place that will cut you open and make others feel good about it.
Oh, I clicked X on the dialogue and it killed the other. I have a solution. I saved right before that. Therefore, I kill the game. Reboot, get the dialogue. I just gotta re-walk through some hallways. Oh, this game contains blood. Yeah, we've seen. We're through. Continue. Go back to hospital. Oh, we get a new tip as well. Gameplay tip. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Real world tip. Trees are not the only organism capable of secluation. Deer, whales, and humans are also perfectly capable. What the hell is inosculation? What the hell is inosculation? Natural phenomena where two trees, often of the same species, grow together, fusing their trunks, branches, or roots, essentially becoming one organism. Anyone want to try out inosculate?
Inosculation.
Inosculation. Does anyone want to try that out? Anyone want to try some inosculation? Loved. You're not wrong.
On the topic of trees, a lot of O2 doesn't come from trees, but algae also. Inosculation is what I'm trying to do with the Heart of Aspiration.
Couldn't you literally just rip out your own heart? Okay, what you need to do is go into the Mortal Kombat universe, find Kano, have him rip out your heart, and then Heart of Aspiration just goes... and then you're good. Alright, now we gotta reread some hospital dialogue. Same smell to them, bleach and Elmer's glue, full of cancer, aren't incurable diseases. Safest place to me.
And through it all, the elevator is there. I can smell it. That smell of rust and petrol breaking through the clean hospital smell. The door's wide open for me to enter. I feel like I'm not crazy and manic enough to be her. The door's wide open for me to enter.
That was definitely a noise you made. I'm so glad I know you well enough to do that. Anyway. I turned to the right the moment it tried to turn me left, so it gave me a half-cock camera angle. Elevator! No, I was enjoying the elevator music. Hammer. Okay, we're not gonna hammer you. This face just looks like it was like mirrored and blooshed. Which fits you too. That's why you have the voice you do. This is a nurse.
Nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. You just know she's thinking about meat. Welcome to the lower wing, the eternal nurse. Here we help to preserve the most important individuals of humankind, both in honor of their contraptions and as a sign for the rest of humanity to follow. Lag alert. Damn you, Loon Internet! I mean, it seems to have been a quick burst. Poke? The nurse feels dry and warm to the touch. She really cares about you. Sorry, I was just enjoying the... I was just touching the nurse a lot. There's a lot of things for me to look around at. Okay, those two are the same. Those are all three the same, actually. Hold on. Anyway. Which one are you? Alexander the Great is before you. He quivers and slops in a violent way. Ah, yes. I love violently slopping. Violent... slopping violently. Isn't that just what many YouTube channels can be described as? There is nothing greater in this world than the feeling of battle. What would he sound like? Where have you been all these years? I think we found out where he is. To conquer and be conquered, to feel the warm slick on your hand. Wouldn't you agree? I would do anything to feel another man's blood again. Poke Alexander the Great. You get no pleasure from touching Alexander the Great. Oh, well, clearly I'm not one of his, clearly I'm not. I don't know how good I have it. Alright, the man loves war.
When the manager would get mad at us employees, he would violently slop on us.
No, 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 no. I would turn you into violent slop. The hell are you? Cleopatra is before you. She moves and shakes in an ambitious, dangerous way. Ah, yes. Oh, my God. You know, sometimes I forget how comfortably far back my chair can lean, and then I lean back and I'm just like, ah, comfy. And then I remember one of my legs is just cocked and bent. There's nothing better in life than having people think you're helping them. Popularity is absolutely key when moving forward. If you play your cards right, anything seems necessary. A massacre, a young girl with a slit throat, the disillusion of a people, a crushed slave revolt. They'll do it all for you if you know how. Alright, everyone, we need to somehow make me incredibly popular, and then I inflict world rule, okay? But popularity is the key to rule. I need to become so popular that I control the entirety of the world. I already have you guys. I already have everyone here. I was debating between in the palm of my hand and under my boot, but...
All hail, manager.
Exactly. You get no pleasure from touching Cleopatra. Wasn't that a whole thing? Wasn't a part... Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering. Wasn't she, like, so attractive that helped her in manipulating people? I think I would get pleasure from touching that. I guess she is slop form right now, but, you know, you get the point. Wasn't that literally a point? Wasn't that a thing? Hold on. We're just gonna... I have a lot of... managed to seduce two of Rome's most powerful men while being described as a beauty, best, no intelligence and charm. Okay, yeah, it's a whole part of the thing. So the Romans are look, there is attractiveness probably well, I would say attractiveness would not have hurt that situation, but she was also smart about how she played it, which is another thing. Plato is before you. He quivers and shakes in a perverse way. I was right about everything in my life, except for the truth. I was totally off the mark about that. No matter, there's no better sound than the sound of children, the touch of children, the smell of children. Socrates agrees with me. so you know it's good and right. You get no pleasure from touching Plato. You can keep your children scheme. You can keep your children screaming around you. Interesting.
These noises, are those children? Mine ears, and I feel anger. Manager, get me away from these sounds.
I potentially have another solution, because here's the thing. I am seeing no way particularly forward at the moment, unless... Oh, these were paths. Oh, these are paths. You know, I'm real glad I turned around and checked these. I was about to start murdering. So anyway, I started hammering. Hey! I think I'm just supposed to get by it. Feel free to hammer Plato. Look, we'll definitely do that one. Oh. I don't have Hamner out. Hold on. Hello, you. What? I have found your limit. As a tall person, I relate to low ceilings being the weakness. Yep, nope, that is the... I exploited him having my weakness. Oh, what's this way? Oh, another nurse. Ah, sorry. Something about public access. Why is there a plot? The nurse looks off in a daze, thinking of wonderful heavenly bodies. Ah, I see she's dreaming of Cleopatra.
Beautiful night, isn't it? It makes me feel a lot better to know that when I look at the moon, someone is looking back.
The nurse's warm interior, why am I touching her insides? Is covered by a cold exterior. Why? Did I just kind of be like, finger go into hole? Oh, hi, Moon. How you doing? We're gonna leave. We're gonna keep the hammer out just in case. I'm just gonna play this nice and careful. Put hand in hole. Look, I could... Oh, hey, nurse. Oh, you have a tag on you. The nurse has a keycard around her neck. You think about choking her with it. Well, I mean, I have other options.
Each and every one of those small rooms houses an important figure. Once the patient has grown enough, they'll be moved to their own main room up above. She feels like a smile and touches like day. That sounds like a very interesting way to flirt with someone. Like, just... You feel like a smile and touch like day. Like, that's an interesting way to okay, so hold on. There's another path to go down. Also, I could just hammer her for the key card. Yeah, screw it. I've killed enough innocents. A plastic key card. Look, look, I don't care how smiley she
touches or what, but she had something I needed, therefore murder. Therefore, murder via Hamnimer is justified. Ugh.
If you know you'll go to hell anyway, may as well embrace the sins.
No. I'm not going to hell. I'm doing good. I'm the good one. Okay. Recently uncovered text referenced two enigmatic figures. Sivanash, Visionaire, Queen of Venus, and Kruzner Colvin, King of Mercury. Several ancient textiles depict these beings creating the heavenly bodies and weaving the universe. Their names seemingly refer to two fictitious planets, Venus and Mercury respectively, which they held dominion over. It is thought that these figures acted as a subject of worship. However, their descriptions and depictions within the textiles match no known religion or cultures. Figure A, a symbol of aforementioned deities. Note the upright cross, possibly denoting a connection to chemistry. Mercury and Venus do not exist. Interesting. Welcome back to the Dargan Oh.
I'm gonna go. Bye, nerds. I mean my friends.
Oh, dude, yeah, sorry, I accidentally took Face Tentacle, I guess. Could I... I want full healthy. Mercury is an element, though? Yes, but remember, the text said it referred to a planet. Another nurse do I have to murder? Thought I saw the plants moving. The nurse wears a plastic key card around her neck. What a time to be alive. Well, she's not going to be alive much longer.
It's really great to get outside every once in a while.
Nurse jump scare.
Make sure you're not going outside. If you're not doing that, you're practically killing yourself.
Don't call me out like that.
Hold on. Look, I'm sorry. It's literally doctor's orders real quick. So, you know, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna go outside for a little bit and then be right back. Everyone else take this as a thing as well. The nurse is telling us all to go outside. I'm gonna be right back. I will step out my door and come back in a moment. You know, I'd like to just say it's actually really nice outside, and depending on how I feel after the stream, I may just actually take one of my lovely nighttime walks. There we go. Just get that text back for sake of it. All right. Did anyone else go outside, or has anyone else gone outside briefly? But yeah, it actually felt really nice outside. So I'm just like, oh god, actually a good night for a walk. It has been too cold lately to comfortably take walks without feeling like my ears are about to freeze off. So I mean, okay, everything good? Good. All right. The nurse moves in a shaky, outdoorsy way. Nurse, I'd like to thank you for your advice. What do you mean, cold? It's practically summer now. I don't live it. Look, it has been like, how do I want it? I'm trying to figure out how to translate this. It has been in Celsius sub-zero plus windy for a while. Or like around the freezing point, effectively. I don't live near the equator. No, I do not. I do not. I've told the story about how I'm relatively certain I have frostbite because back in winter I had to walk with like minus 40 wind chills. Minus 40 Fahrenheit, which I think is around the same in Celsius because, God, those two sets of numbers make no sense. Either way, the nurse gave me some good advice. Now I'm going to take some good key cards from her. She was only as valuable as the advice she gave and the piece of plastic around her neck. Because you have an exam, best of luck, do the goods. Don't overdo your brain. Oh, hold on. Oh! Why does it sound like this is a children's hospital? Well, that is a special key. Huh. Biting frost is bad. Don't do that again. Trust me, I'm relatively certain I've already done permanent I'm relatively certain I did some level of permanent damage. The nurse looks at you through an eyeless void. She's trickling in a moist, vile way. Oh, a most vile way. I was like, I don't need to know about the moistness of my nurses, thank you.
You must understand, nutrients and meat are siphoned from hospital patients from around the world to keep our VIP guests alive. It might seem brutal, but I bet you never noticed it until now.
I'm the good one. I wonder if there's an achievement for genocide. Just killing everyone, you know. Ah. Plato is dead. No, not yet. We still need to go up there and hammer the Plato. Oh, right. Oh, there's a third somewhere. Oh, right, because there's 3 up top. The nurse looks at you through the voiless. You can feel a plump kind of love coming from her.
We've nourished our patients so well. Look how plump and happy their bodies have become. I'm so proud of them.
And I'm inside of you. Let me just quickly kill all of... I'll just kill all of them real quick. There's one more nurse who apparently... Is there... Where is other nurse with key around neck? Oh, this is the elevator I came from. Don't mind my dumbidity. Oh, so okay, I've killed whoever the hell you were. I genuinely forget. Alexander the Great. I've killed Alexander the Great and Plato. Cleopatra is the only one who lived. Until I find a way to kill her. Don't worry, we're not sexist around here. We will kill everyone, regardless of gender. I just need to find the key card. You don't have a key card around your neck, and this is where the other door is. I'm gonna say, the other side had 2 doors, so I'm gonna presume that's where 2 key cards are. I think. I would have to thunk. I don't know, Psychopomp girl seems nice and happy at what I'm saying, so I'm presuming I'm doing well. I presume I'm doing well. Nothing. There was a key over this way. Hold on, wait a minute. I remember now what she said about there are false walls. Oh. So this is where I killed the nurse. There are fake walls in places, so if I start hamnemmering, maybe I get to some goodies? Because this key looks important. I'm not gonna accidentally hammer her. Hold on, we're just gonna... Where would it make sense for a wall to be? I cannot hammer tree. This game has made me paranoid that every wall could be a fake. Oh, that's the... I will find.
Thou art not Steve! Jack Black is! Thou can't mine trees!
I tried typing what it was telling me. I don't know if I heard it right, but what I heard was 1783 open close 2743 R520 open end. That is what I heard from all that. Do I know what any of that meant? No. Do I know where I would want to put that? No. Do I have any vague idea as to what I just listened to? No. Sometimes I just ham and you. Interesting. I didn't interrupt thee too badly. No, it looped. It looped there, so I was just kind of sitting there quietly listening to a wall talk for a while. Huh. Hold on. That wall looked a bit different. There is more. Oh, God, there's a bit more here.
It's a cochlear, an important part of the human ear. I used to be a number cruncher for a big corporation, and it was so boring and awful. A boring businessman. Then I got extensive surgery to be a free-floating cochlear, and I've never been happier.
Poke. The clochea feels sensitive and receptive to sound.
Cochlea.
Cochlea. Cochlea. That is how that is pronounced. Interesting. Sorry, Hamnimer should be out in case of danger. The most useful.
Underscore Luna Hammer.
Oh, hi, nurse.
The nurse is ready for hard work and R&D in the coming future. How can you tell that by looking? Perfection? Oh, no, that's hard. You gotta strive for it, though. After all, perfect patients need perfect parasites.
Parasites? The nurse feels dry and cracked.
Reminds me of Castle Miner's Z Sweet Satan. What is that thing?
That's a nurse, unless you're talking about that, in which case, a particularly shaped penis? Disclaimer, YouTube, that is not a penis. Do not do anything. Medical scans. Well, time to go talk to the perfect parasite. Ma'am?
The nurse looks excited, the future full of opportunities. Study of neoparasitics is very important to us. Parasites are some of the most efficient creatures on the planet. This new parasite was developed from the body of a young teacher in Berlin. We have high hopes for her.
The nurse feels dry and cracked. What is it with the parasitic ones feeling all dry and cracked? You know what, we're touching you first. The nurse feels happy to be alive. I would love the ability of this girl to just be able to be like, I put my hand on you and I'm just like, you feel happy!
The nurse looks very proud of her new discoveries in mental health. It's hard to turn a human into a parasite. Most people would never want to be a parasite. That's why her brain is filled with dopamine 24/7 to keep her chugging, and it works.
I don't think this is an angel. Can I talk to the parasite?
The tick is simply too happy to respond in any meaningful way, so it just gurgles in delight instead.
Oh, hold on. It's, yeah, too happy. The tick squirms and burbles between the faces of the wall, happy to be surrounded so snugly. You can't reach the tick to touch it, but you have a feeling it might grab you if you try. Had to try. Had to try. You know, Suddenly, I'm conflicted about leaving anything alive. Wandering around the hospital. Oh yeah, we found this. Well, I found the secret wall where that got down into the tick. Primarily because I couldn't find the last keycard nurse. I'm trying to think, where would an obvious place for her to be? Where would there be where if you were a keycard nurse, where would you be hiding?
Greetings, Toma of the Twith chat.
Toma of the Twitch chat. Oh, tapeworm nurse. No, it's a tick. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping as well. I don't think that's the Queen of Dragonflies. The Queen of Tick. Also, dear God, I need to hold on. Let me grab my Twitch monitor and pull it closer. Ugh, damn you, terrible eyesight. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. You be hiding in a body bag. Well, I've already killed 2 of 3 of them. That does that. It's a little more helpful, but hold on. Okay, now it's a little more aesthetically pleasing. Ow, my hair. Actually, it didn't even hurt. I just moved my hair just moved my head. Oh my God, cords, stop being in Turngadung. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, or to go to the hospital for a Snicker? Depends on how hungry I was. Like, I could. Also, with the Great Warrior yet. The room itself. I didn't go further in than just his thing. Oh! I never looked left. Interesting. You know, just because I literally don't think I would have ever found this, I normally don't like backseating. I would never have thought to come in here because I was looking in the tunnels. Let's get the... Oh, there's probably a nurse in every one of the rooms. The nurse wears a keycard around her neck.
Tactical error. I never looked left.
Look, the amount of times where the answer is look 2 degrees outside of your FOV, the amount of times that is my biggest error is to... I threw a pen at myself!
As a thanks for their contributions to society, our patients are surrounded by their most favorite things in life. They'll never get bored and they'll never be unhappy. I don't like the idea of Plato being surrounded by children. Now time to touch the nurse. Feels dry and warm to the touch. She feels very proud of her special key card, and I'm
Looking
about
left?
to be...
Maybe. Looking down? Sure. Looking right? Always. Looking up? Never.
I've played too much Destiny secret missions. I turn around and look up just out of habit most of the time. Now then, she feels very proud of her keycard. I would be too. And now I am. Look around. I know that much. Yeah, it's also... that one I know. Alright, time to kill Cleopatra. Time to prove we're not sexist by killing the woman alongside the men. Why am I still holding the pen? Okay, well, I tried to throw my pen away, and I did, and it missed my desk.
Well, I must be off again. My chat ability seems to be having errors from my end. Phone is acting weird. Have a good night.
Loon violence is equal to all.
Get a better phone or something like that. I'm under my desk right now.
Bit resurrected, Alexander.
Why does the voice have a stroke and never digging down? No. We can do that. All right. Hello, Moon Nurse. All right. Now what do... The nurse is this the nurse? I said emoji, oh no, the nurse is just the one out there. Okay, time to commit murder. Alright, everyone's happy. And by happy, I mean they're dead. I really should just kill these nurses based on what I'm seeing. Alright. Suddenly one day I had an aneurysm. Yeah, that's a lovely. I don't actually know what my definite... Oh my god, another egg! Is it time to impregnate Mother Earth one more time? Also, sorry, I want to see if I missed some nurses in here because I like talking to them. Nurses are good conversation and touch material. Slimy and cold. Ah, egg, yes. Which nowadays is no longer my least viewed short. I think it climbed above the bottom two at some point. God, so few people are gonna know slimy and cold. I'm gonna... Needle. The poggers. Yes, indeed, egg pog. You got an egg of the earth. Yes, impregnate Mother once more. Wait a minute, impregnate Mother Earth once more. That is interesting umbilical cord. Drop a the egg. Bloop. How many eggs can we give to Earth? Egg obtained, egg dropped. Well. What? Transient location? I just realized there's a button entitled Call. Wait. There are multiple solutions to your problem. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Wait, 0 doesn't exist. Call 9. Nothing. Okay. Not every enemy is a friend. Huh. The cure for cancer was discovered in 1994 by a man known as Marcel A. Linden. Linden was unfortunately killed in 1994 when he was impaled by a child's crayon drawing. Okay, you look this person up, and most of the stuff that comes up is for this game. I was seeing if anything interesting would come up. Yeah, it is just mostly stuff from this game. Okay. Save game. Transient location. Sanity medication hurts your health? Have you ever tried asking what your father's I already got that one. Daddy's bad place. Oh, you can just... Wait, what? Wait a minute. Alt F4 saving me there, cause I saved before I went into transient location. Yes, I didn't know you could, but disturbing, violent, and uncomfortable images and text. Game contains blah blah blah. Seizure blah blah. Okay. Caching shaders, please wait. Thank you, game. Cache my shaders. Keyword punching. Okay, 1 second. Continue. The transient location moves every time you load. Anyway, there are multiple. There is not the tree. Okay, that's that tip again. All right. Well, unfortunate. Transient location starting point. Okay, there is. Yeah, you can't. What the? Oh, these things. Whatever the hell they were called again.
Real life tip. Remember that one embarrassing thing you did years ago and don't think anyone remembers? They all still remember.
Ferd, that's not one that I think anyone needs help remembering, because there are several things I think about where I'm just like, ooh, yes, cringy.
The threat woman seems lost in thought. When nobody was looking, the queen's chrysalis hatched. That means that she's out there, who knows where. I can't help but fear their fear. There are vermin dogs who would lead her astray. I must have faith the queen will return. Touch. Her skin is rougher than you expected, covered in a layer of fur.
So these just appear to be little extra areas that don't have super significance? Well, they have significance in showing stuff, but they don't... They are not needed for... Damn it, I missed... Okay, well... Huh. Some tips are outright lies. The Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Well, time to be in school. Huh. I wish I hadn't accidentally backed out of Daddy's special place or whatever it was called. I have to wonder how true the tip... Wait. The tip about tips being lies was a thing.
Through the smell of pencil wood and erasers, I can smell something new. A thick iron smell. I'm getting close.
Oh. I know I saw the elevator, but I would just like to, you know, explore a little. Home and then back to map and oh, interesting. We will see how that goes. We will see how that is. Keep that smile going.
The elevator is down this way. I feel it even if I can't see it. It's like a vein that goes down into a heart.
Let us enter this heart. Where is my water bottle? It just fell over. Now, time for the happy elevator trip down. Whee! Now then. Welcome to my factory. I trust that you will find your own way around here. Stop trying to click this. Stupid, there are no stars.
open valley. When the child looks to the sky, they will make believe about stars, planets, and other impossible sights shining above. When the adults look to the sky, they will see no light but take comfort in it. There is no danger in nothingness. When the dead look at the sky, when the dead looks to the sky, they will smile and close their eyes, seeing that there was light all along.
The factory. The factory squared. Oh, these are posters of me. I will say, I look damn fine on a missing persons poster. Or is that a wanted poster? This is the main factory floor. I know it's a bit much to ask, but if there is a machine surrounding my head... Wait. But there is a machine surrounding my head, one that will smash it into fine putty. You turn off the safeguards so that machine will turn on.
Poster?
Ah, so you want me to turn on the Crusheth head machine? I will... end your misery. God, okay, hold on. Sorry, I need to... just take the obvious forward path and then the side paths. What the metal man twitches and stares at the gears with a sense of lust. I mean, it's just me every time I play Yu-Gi-Oh! And play Ancient Gears. Having a factory under an elementary school is so pragmatic, wouldn't you agree? It affords so many opportunities we wouldn't have otherwise. Rust and sweat. What opportunities come from being underneath an elementary school? I'm curious, but also don't entirely want to know. Well, cold and hard to the touch, the cloak is made of pig iron. Or jasmine? Oh, that took me a while to get what you were going on. What would there be? Genuinely, I don't even know what you're responding to at this point because my brain has already forgotten what I have said. The metal man smiles at you and grimaces too. The head of the factory is up ahead. The fucker keeps begging us to kill him. Doesn't he know how important it is to continue manufacturing? What the? Oh, these little red dudes. Oh, there's like grinding bits down there. Hold on, that is a lot of stuff. Don't worry, sir. I'll try and find a way to... My life has turned into an endless line of misery and illness. I beg of you, if you have any mercy in your soul, please kill me and make it as painful as possible. I mean, I know I need to do some other stuff, so, you know, we're just gonna go and, make sure we can turn on the machine that can go bang, bang, kill, kill, grind, grind. We'll put this thing out of his misery, don't worry. Don't you dare worry. We must disable the safeties. Ow. Don't mind me. Sir, your suffering is nearly at an end. Again, that was an active attempt at English. Ah, yes, this is on. Interesting. All right. Let's play the lovely game of No Squish Squish. I don't want to be a pancake. Okay. I would like to not be pancake. They actually do squish quite aggressively after they are raised, so okay. You. Medallion man chatters his teeth when the crushers smash to the floor. Oh, you made it through. That's the sign of a good worker. A good worker doesn't follow safety protocols and does not die when doing so. Rust and sweat and metal shavings. I'm here to kill your boss, don't worry. Exactly as he... What the... Oh, I didn't... Sorry, I was so focused on whatever that was, I didn't notice... Teeth. Oh, rust, sweat, and metal shaving. Sorry, I touched him first. Medallion man says in place. It smells like enamel around here. This is where we make parasitic
Tooth,
enamel. Yes, indeed, tooth. Once mature, the enamel will be applied to the teeth of the children up above, and will learn new things from the words they speak. This information is fed to a generative model, which will then use it to create new lessons for children. Medallion man stands in place. He guards the computer with his life. Well, that's unfortunate. That means murder will have to happen. Oh, god damn it! Is the head of production trying to kill himself again? Let me guess. He sent you here so you can crush his skull. Not gonna happen, dumbass. Get the hell out of here. Ouch. Rust, sweat, and metal shavings. Well... I just killed your friend. Do you have anything to say? Well...
He called thee a dumbass, so he must perish.
Yeah, something along those lines. Why am I going crazy? Oh god, whoosh. I don't know, I'm just gonna be full on. I don't know why I should not be as tired as... 1 second. Back up, I don't want... God, the pancake-ending machines are not fun. For some reason I thought there was a pancaker there. Alright, and... Doot. Smoosh! Doot. And we good. Alright, 1 safeguard is off and we're almost Betty. We're almost Betty? We're almost Betty. Rebranding channel to name Betty. Ah, God, I love misspeaking. Don't mind me, I'm here to kill your manager. Let's be real, in most workplaces, people would welcome this. We're almost Betty? Exactly. Exactly. Sorry, this side seems to have more explorable. Don't worry, Big Bossman, I'm here to almost kill you.
I not welcome thy death, manager.
I completely forgot that you are under me, and therefore that's how that would be. Alright, hi, how you doing? Medallion Man is feeling fine.
Sometimes I come to these lower catwalks just to feel closer to the void below. The smell is stronger here, too.
Cold but burning, wet but drying. Lady, I think you might need to have your touching finger looked at by... She seems happy about it, you know. I think we're good to move on. I need to remember, have the hammer at the ready. Spiral gear grind head. Wawa. The vending machine might have water inside, but it might have something else too. Vending machine whirs back at you. It whirs back at you in an agreeable manner. He's so cute. Aww. Plastic marquee of the vending machine is covered in a layer of dust. It's still cold to the touch. Hydrate? Alright, hold on. How long do I have to perpetually drink for to count as hydrate? Yeah, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna see how long I can go. Alright, 3, 2, 1, drinking. Alright, that last little bit of gulp went down a little wrong. You know the feeling. Oh, the stab, the time where water becomes the stabber. How much did I drink? Hold on, about how...
Alway, refill thy bottle and continue.
My water bottle still has about 15 to 18 ounces in it, somewhere in that range, I'd say. Actually, probably closer to 12 to 15, if I'm being honest. Look, I can finish it. Do I finish the Wawa bottle? Yes or no? Give me the answer. Finish, then refill. All right, we have one say finish and refill. Finish him per chance. You know what? All right, screw it. What is the most over-the-top dramatic... Hold on, what is... 1 second. I need to check. What is the most over-the-top music I could play for hydrating? Hold on. Pausing that for now. I know exactly what I could play. I know what music I'm playing for the hydration's sake. Hold on.
Red Mist.
You know me so well. A Doom theme? Okay, hold on. Do we do... It's between... I was actually going to do... Yeah, do we do Gebura 3 or Gebura 3? I like the choir bits of Gebura 3. Doom music is also pretty good. Hold on. Library of Ruina, the soundtrack that I purchased for the song cover. Wait, download. Oh right, I don't have the local files. All three at once. I don't know that I can. Hold on, 1 second. This. Can we turn? Hold on. Sorry, I need to open. I'm gonna just to make this go a little bit quicker. Instead of downloading it, I'm going to network transfer it between my computers. Because that one can do it at much faster speeds and while not using my internet. Steam, do you want to open on the old computer? Do you would like hurry? Wait, what? The download button? Nope, it didn't. Wait, stream? Hold on. Back screen. Go to here.
Greetings, Dragonslayer Nightcore, Ludovic Christ, Ferret the Employee, Hurt O Ask, Censored for Safety Reasons, Lil Kobold, Lord Alexander Messerick.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, hold on. It's stream. I think I opened. It's doing like the default order. Hold on. Which? Okay, it's going through here. Hold on. Why is it refresh sign in? This account is logged into another computer. Hold on. No. Oh my God, that is the wrong. Hold on. Okay.
Library party music.
Question, did the game close? No, the game is still going. Okay, I may have made a mistake. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Hold on. I'm looking at my... I'm on my other computer now at the same time. Rain World update queued. Oh yeah, Rain World. What subscriber count did I say? I'd play that out again. Why was there music? Don't worry about it. Double PC stuff, the 2 PC stuff is being weird right now. Hold on. L, where the piss is L. L. Library of Ruina. Soundtrack. Can I guess in all technicality, what I could do. Hold on.
Greetings, Ethan Hutchins.
Okay, hold on. We're just gonna close Steam up there. I'm gonna see. Hold on, because I want the download tip. You can enable touch controls for some games in settings. Remote. What the? I'm sorry. What the hell? Interesting. I'm confused by what was going on here. Committing to the bit. Yeah, I am very much committing to the bit to the point of detriment. Hold on. I need to. Oh my god. That is a moment of I didn't know that's how that worked. What did I do? So, apparently, even when it's closed on the other computer, hitting my Discord mute unmute hotkey on a different computer will play the Discord mute unmute sound effect on the computer if it is applicable. Because I hit, for reference, my Discord mute unmute hotkey is right alt. I pressed Control-Z because I was bringing up Task Manager on the other computer. And it played the Discord mute unmute. I literally just killed you. Why did you open? I want you dead. End task. Now don't reopen. Okay, download album. Install to there. So hold on, I'm installing the Library of Ruina soundtrack literally just for the sake of playing the local files. Don't worry, my internet is Why did that cause internet issues? Okay, that shouldn't be how that works. Yeah, screw it. I don't understand how stuff works. That might... I don't know why downloading something made the upload go kerfluckle. Okay. Well, why must internet be dying? It wasn't internet dying. It was, for some reason, downloading made the upload go bad. Either that or that was a massive coincidence. What the hell? Ignore any noises you may have heard. Right, the entire reason I did this was so I could play Red Mist music. Yeah, screw it. We're going Gabura 3. Hold on. We're just going to go Gabura 3. Hold on. All right. This is for I'm chugging water to Gabura 3, and anyone joining mid this is going to be so confused.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yeah, I don't know why. There was something about downloading for some reason made the upload go bye-bye. Either way, this was literally just so I could do this. All right, I'm about to commit drink in 3, 2, 1. All right, water time! And the water is finished. Also, Kuda, what do you mean by add the lemon? What do you want me to do with the lemon? I still have the lemon. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Let me turn back on the game audio. Redo the background music. Okay. Well then. Oh. Ah. Hydration complete. Hell yes. And then I hammer the hydration. Oh yeah, that is a fun thing. Wait a minute. I wonder. No. Because wait, my Discord on this computer is currently on streamer mode as well. Why does... What? Why did it... What?
Oh, we can go to refill it.
Look, we gotta wait a minute, because trust me, that water is gonna go through my system and I will need to expunge it as well. I will need to commit fluidal drainage soon enough. Sorry, didn't mean to, that was me just tapping back in. Alright, there might be enemies in here. Hold on, I am nice and hydrated. A nice way to go and kill the boss. I'll refill it momentarily. When I get to the end of this little segment, I will refill. Oh god, I actually don't. Mr. Stark, I actually don't feel so good. The water chugging has had adverse effects. What the? Mass hydration causes future. Look, one way.
Check thy posture and erect thine spine.
Oh, trust me, I am very erect at all times on stream. Ugh, I will change my erection though, real quick. Oh god, oh god, that was a pop. That was popping. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's void, not ground. Also purple. What the hell is purple over here? How? Oh, another one of you. Okay, you were much easier to deal with than the other one, and I'm very happy about that. There was a bit more to explore over this way, I think, so we're just gonna rematch back here. Don't worry, bub, you'll be dead soon enough. And it will be painful as you request. But the reflection was a good idea. Look, my spine can crack a lot, so... Hello, water machines. Now, if anyone spots a wall that looks funky, inform me. Oh. Oh. I think that's the way I went before. I don't trust the ceiling. There you are, okay. Ow! He landed a tickle. The tickle is fine, though. I enjoy the tickle by the clawman. Right, that's the tooth. PSI 0. I almost have... Ah, c'est la vie.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Manager, thou art.
Shush! We can all see my intention, and I can only assume that I'm doing this right. Why can we only assume? Because the person who... You saw where my mouse was! You saw that my mouse was, like, here, trying to click on this. Look, if it blows up, maybe it'll be painful for the big boy. You saw what I was trying to do. The game, the game is at fault right now, okay? Sorry, bub, I'm dum-dum. I'm no dum-dum. I'm not a dum-dum. Wait, what am I about to turn into?
How in the hell do I always accidentally into this guy? Sorry, I didn't mean to show up.
Oh, god damn it. Hold on. No. 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 Hold on. Jack, don't mind it. Don't mind any of what you're seeing right now. For some reason, I have forgotten to make some of my other models properly redirect me into my current most up-to-date form, which has like the that and the mouth movement stuff. Like, Jack-O-Loon, for some reason, redirects into the old version that doesn't have bangs go boing boing. And also does not have the mouth able to go... How am I looking? Oh, here. Alright, I really hope that PSI thing is as it should be. You know, violent and about to explode seems appropriate. I can only hope that leaving it there is a good idea. Right, over here. I have talked to you, right? That's not a way. Alright, there's a way over here, I remember. I can only assume that the man I killed was supposed to tell me what to do with the PSI machine. Side commit watch time. You know, you do whatever you need to do. Okay, that time I was intentional, Hamnimer. There are ups and downs to defaulting to Hamnimer. We are on this now. The Metal Man thinks about cool things in the future. Yeah, it would be a shame if I had accidentally cut those short. This is my favorite building in the factory. When a small child has outlasted their usefulness, we melt them down into slag and turn them into new butter knives and egg slicers. I think that recycling is beautiful, don't you? Vibrations inside. I mean, a lot of people enjoy vibrations inside. I don't know how that's relevant to the current circumstance. What the? Huh. Mostly, don't knock it till you try it. Egg slicers. Yeah, look at all these lovely children. Egg? No, the slicers. Okay, well. The metallic man looks at you disdainfully. Let you biter shut down the safeguards so you can crush the head of the factory? You gotta be stupid if you think I'd do that. You gotta be a dumbass if you think I'd do that. Well, let me poke you. You can't touch this guy, but I can Hamnimer him.
No more weird laughs and annoying screams. Free egg slicers? Hey, that's a good trade.
You know, you're not entirely pointless in that statement. Vibrations inside. Again, a very pleasurable thing for most. Now then, time to go kill the man. Laughs are contained to the furnace. Oh, yeah, they laugh on the way out, you know. They're just like, ha ha ha, chuckle child, ha 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 ha. Time to melt. Oh yeah. Someone took disciplinary's advice on how to deal with children. Either that or disciplinary got it from here. Alright, time to go press the button and do the grindy head. We only had one unnecessary death. So now it is time. Button. Oh, wait a minute. He said to make it... So, I could be wrong, but was the PSI tied to how aggressively this would happen? If so, a lower PSI, wouldn't that just mean it crushes slower? Well, I'm sorry. He said to make it as painful as possible. I failed him. I made it as quick as possible, but as shocking as possible. Well, time to touchy mother egg. Egg of the earth. Now let me impregnate mother once again. Shiny egg drop in hole. Shiny egg drop in hole. Whee! And now you stare at me creepily. Hi. Boop. Descend. Ooh, transient location. Ooh, isn't this Daddy's special place or something again? I should have saved. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as you can. They deserve it. Well, I'm sorry to my pen earlier. This sort of squishy. Look, that's what he wanted. I'm sorry that I accidentally cranked PSI to 999 and made his death too quick. Daddy's bad place. Well, look, we don't accidentally turn around again. An old dusty TV set. The TV set is talking. It's pretty rare that you find a TV that speaks when spoken to. Most of them are too self-absorbed. When a TV talks back at you, it's a true friend. You run your fingers across the surface of the TV set, picking up a notable layer of dust. You think about how it might feel if you were covered in a layer of dust.
Repeat. At 3:45 a.m. today, a state of emergency was declared following the appearance of a large unknown insect-like creature in the Melbourne borough of Central City. The creature is unpredictable and is considered to be highly dangerous. This is not a drill. If you are inside, stay inside. If you are outside, find the nearest shelter. If you are thinking, stop thinking. The insect may appear to you as a human. It is not. It is an aberration of your imagination and does not exist. Stay away from the insect, as it is highly dangerous. Do not attempt to communicate with the insect, as it is highly dangerous. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real.
Is everything a lie? What? The insect is not real. The insect is not real. The insect is not real. Hey, can you hear me? Good, I hope you're doing well. It's boring here. I'm dying of boredom. Can't stand the desert blow. What's the status? The queen? She's awake, but still dormant, trying to hide. Doesn't matter, though. Her progress is perfect. What about the other one? The king is still fast asleep, like a big, dumb, snoring baby. Good. Do not wake him up until I tell you to. The last thing we need is to deal with both of them at the same time. Not until everything is ready. Aw, do we have to? There's nothing around here. Especially these little puppets. They're boring, not like the real thing. These ones don't squirm right, and they make such a mess. Have patience. Soon we'll have more fun than ever before. If you say so. You're the boss. Am I a good boy? The best of boys. The king of all boys. Once we see you again, I'll give you a nice big bone. Sounds lovely. I look forward to that. Oh, wait. Is this channel secure? Should be. Not like it matters. Nobody listening can do anything. Oh, sorry. It's a floaty orb. Something about it seems simultaneously important and absolutely worthless. You can barely reach the orb, but it feels smooth and jittery, like there's a great deal of electricity inside. Hello? You try talking to the orb, but it does not respond. Seems that you are not a part of its communication system. That's what I'd do if you were a little closer. Everything is fine. The bug is not real. Scientists have discovered that humans from 100,000 years ago featured a holy orifice in the head no longer present. It is believed this orifice disappeared after the Crusades. Oh, another location. Some creatures do not like light. A new disease appeared in Osaka, Japan. The symptoms included strong cough, rash, and becoming a room. Luckily, the virus was contained and eradicated. Starting in 2001, the rooms have been rented out as bed and breakfast. Oh, this one again? Okay. The starting point. Sorry. Look, we've already been here. That's Daddy's bad place again. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Have you ever tried to ask it? The father's true name? Yeah. Oh. Ephemeral location, hard structure, instructions. Some tips are, yeah. That's the Osaka, Japan one. Natural History Museum.
The first sentient species on our planet were humans. These hairy bipeds were highly intelligent and are thought to have used tools. They were highly emotive, making them very fun. The last human died in captivity years ago, and none have been seen since. After the humans went extinct, the Thraits evolved. These creatures lived in small societies and did nothing of note. They were strong and stoic, which proved very annoying. The last Thrate died in captivity years ago, and we are better for it.
If all humans and all, like, the humans, I mean, I look at myself, I appear human. I appear to be human woman. These things, the Thrates, I've seen some of them.
After the Thrates went extinct, the humans evolved.
Oh. I don't like these new humans. Can we go back to the old humans? I like these humans. They seem like better humans than whatever the evolution is. Thank you for the... She is who she is. Yes, very much. Is this the same ephemeral? It's the same museum. Time to back out immediately. Alright, well, let's just keep going in order. The hard structure. Sanity medication hurts your health. What is sanity medication? Oh, that's just... but because Slime needs a new host? Ah, trust me, she probably wouldn't even feel ya. She seems to have a vacant space. Oh, no. Hard structures are all around us. What is a building? What forms the dirt beneath our feet? How does it think? How does it respirate? Amazing questions. What does a hard structure eat? Earth is created of buildings that we make. Either that or, you know what, I think she just has some interesting thoughts in there for you to feast on. An elevator is like a throat for a hard structure. All this stuff is new and gold. Gotcha. So, okay. So the top one... So in theory, isn't there going to be one more beyond this one? Gotcha, that's what you meant by... That's what you meant by new and gold. I forgot about the gold. Okay. So there was still quite a bit of meat to it, even in the free non-gold version. Ah! This from the trailers. Casually leaps into her body. Afterward, this part is near. Gotcha. The hell are you? The building bed writhes, trying to ignore the pain it's in. What a shame. Our young buildings are affected with a bad case of parasitic silkworms. Even if we kill all of them, it'll take months for the open sores to heal. Poke. The building bed is just starting to excrete subcutaneous cement. I feel like I almost should put this thing out of his misery. The building bed trickles a bit in a frustrated way. Let's just chill. Are we talking about the wall, the wall orifice, or this thing? Oh, isn't this great? That's the main root sphincter. Oh! Isn't it a beaut? Problem is, with all these malls around, it's closed tight. We can't go and check up on the roots of these buildings until they're gone. What a pain! The building bed is just starting to subcutaneous. Wait, did I not look at you? Oh, no, I did, I guess. Hold on. Close you. Oh, my I was wondering why I couldn't move. My fingers were down on the keyboard. Excuse me, Sir Madam. The way it's blocked by a strong insects, it slightly sways with the breathing of the building. Can I talk to it? Silk makes a twanging sound when pulled on. That's sort of like response, eh? It's not sticky, but it's tough as steel. Material like this is well suited for protecting egg casings. Can you stop screaming? It's starting to get annoying. That's a car-looking thing. The building bed is practically frothy, particularly frothy today. Sometimes I dream about what it would be like to be a building. God, wouldn't that be wonderful? To feel all those people inside me. The building bed is greasy, but what isn't around here? Girl, no, girls. That's a funnier name. There's just so much darkness around here that I'm just waiting for something to come from it. That's a something. Well, you got a hit on me. And I'm glad there was nothing behind there. Was there any reason to murder you? A poisonous crystal chemical. DDT. Could I use that to melt the silka? I know I'm probably going back too quickly, but I would like to see if I can just melt the silka. Oh my god, stop! I cannot use it to melt the silka. I cannot climb at a car either. Interesting. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Jimmy screams, don't judge him. I will judge. Well, you know what? I won't judge. I will express annoyance, though. There is a difference between those two things. I will express my annoyance. Did I want to go down first? Oh, hi. The Innerman is somewhat like a barnacle and somewhat like a free soul. Poke. The Innerman is touched in the best of ways. Good to know I'm a good toucher. Now I'm going to leave you in your fun times. Hello, Dan. No, I thought his name was I can only hope that's what you meant by help, help, help. Is something along the lines of kill, kill, kill. Tentacle. After the incident where I accidentally committed murder unintentionally, ow, my foot. I'm trying to avoid that. The building bed loves buildings so fucking much. Every single surface in a building is lined with a thin series of microscopic taste buds. You think you owe them a taste with all the... Oh, I think you owe them a taste with all they've done for you. The building bed is feeling pretty good about itself. Right, Papi. I'm glad you feel good about yourself. What the? Oh, it's one of the moths. Oh, the murder accident happen again? Yes, no, we're trying to not... If I'm going to murder someone, I want to mean it. That is how that is. No. We become happy by not letting it happy again. I already checked around here. Oh, but yeah, considering I would have known to make his pain a little bit more as opposed to just press button goosh. Alright. Who do I give the poison to? Oh god, we're gonna have to deal with... Yeah, we get it. Writhe in pain and embrace the Wait, can I give the poison to the anus? I cannot poison the anus. Okay, cool. You're just a rando. I could hammer you. Or hammer, my bad. Oh, this was another way. Sorry. I thought that said Ford for a second, and I was like, is there just a random Ford advertisement? The building bed moves in a way that shows how much it cares about a steady diet in a young skyscraper's life. Aw, his first graffiti. Graffiti is how buildings speak to us people. Looks like someone's hungry. The sphincter does not accept. I just want to have that in like a really deep and epic voice. Hold on, just...
The sphincter does not accept. Oh, sorry, one second. I'll do it with no extra audio. The sphincter does not accept. I'd probably go lower. The sphincter does not accept.
Alright, now that I've spent precious seconds of existence on that... close the menu, please! Close the menu, please. Why did you explode into lemons? You know what? All things considered, that could have gone way worse. What a beautiful hellscape. The inner man shakes and wobbles, dripping profusely out of the front. It's making a clicking noise with its throat. So does girl got a name? I think so. Hold on one moment. The inner man feels like a good educational experience. You can learn so much from touching the insides. Yeah, you can learn a lot about a person from touching their insides. She does, because, yeah, didn't they have a limited run plushie of her at some point? Psychopomp. Is her name just Psychopomp? Because the Steam post... Pompey for... Okay, we can call her Pompey for right now, though. Okay. Because I just had to check these... Because this post they made on, like, Steam for the original one, for the plushie, was Psychopomp is becoming real, grab her while you can. And allow her... grab her while you can and allow her into your home. Yeah. Well. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, missed that window by a long shot. Was this? Nah. Alright. The hell is you? The building bed feels surprisingly cold and stiff to the touch. The building bed looks out at the moon fondly and remembers a time when there was no moon in the sky. Of course, we will never live to see our buildings flourish, but we know that. It's a thankless job, but an important one. The big things. Oh! The piss lipid! The piss lipid shakes and dances. There's a smell of urea in the air. Oh boy, do you think I could be your good boy? Could I be your little good boy? Wet and jelly movement. You can be your own good boy, bub. Unfortunately, I'm not taking anyone into the position of good boy. At the moment, that position is filled. Nope, sorry, gotta... I don't know why I'm doing that, but I just feel as though I should. I don't know what the actual goal of this place is. The building bed looks particularly distrustful of insects. Well, I've been killing the eggs, so... If you can get some pesticide together, we'll be able to kill these damn silkworm moths all at once. Bring the ingredients to that machine, okay? Building bed is slightly caustic. I presume there's more ingredients than simply that. But that is the one I have been able to find. One second. I'm gonna commit, be right back. The water chug bit has finally caught up to me. This game doesn't have a pause, so I guess it's just gonna be kind of running. Oh yeah, real quick, just gonna commit that and be right back.
I'm back.
Hi, how you doing? I'm nice and back right now. Ignore the very, very up-close whisper I'm doing right now. Hi, how are you? You enjoyed yourself here? I'm gonna stop doing that before I accidentally delve too far into an ASMR bit again. Oops! Don't mind that. I now realize a downside of certain key bindings. Ugh. Oh. Interesting. Arrow keys also work. Do not like whispering into the ear. I could make it so much worse. If you don't like that, I could make it so much worse. Now then, where the hell is the extra... poisons? Sorry, I just got flashbacks to the putting a plastic bag over my mic and playing around with it in ASMR mode. Oh god, the good times. You know what's funny? I keep asking if people would want me to even jokingly do something ASMR, and I think the answer is usually yes, and I don't know why I haven't actually done anything at this point if I've gotten nothing but yes from that. Yeah, don't mind me, just... Ow. I mean, I have a juicy needle in case I need... Hi, bub. I need some poison materials at this point still. Alright, now let's go by Screamy McGee. Still trying to figure out exactly... Hi, you. Exactly where need to go would be. No. Genuinely? No, you're fine. Oh, right, that's you. You're perfectly fine. I've looked around in here. I have no idea how many ingredients for this poison stuff are. You're perfect. You are very perfect. I'm gonna talk to you, I think. Still trying to figure out, yeah, I don't know where in the hell any of these poison bits would be. Because I know there was the one down here, which I had to kill the guy for. Do I have nothing else? Whatchamacallit? No, what the? Oh, I saw the hammer icon and I thought it was something. So I got one from over here. Let's try backtracking a little more. Maybe I missed something in the sphincter area. Yes. Keep orphing. Ah, there was this whole area that I don't... There's a thing that I can touch! Suddenly, my desire to touch has diminished. The Basil Man practices gnashing his teeth for later. I've never had a backbone in life. Now I'm so much better. I'm the backbone, the undying structure. His flat face will be put to good use as a load-bearing surface. Anything in these trash cans?
They seem to be trash. They do indeed seem to be trash. I saw this light and I thought it was an enemy. Oh, eggs! Sorry, I know you... Look, scream in pain all you want. It won't dissuade me from murder. I'm gonna go... Hold on, wait, does this end here? Does this path end here? Seemingly so? You seem to be the only thing over here? I feel like I shouldn't be so close. The basal man sees nothing he hasn't seen before. Pheromones are incredibly important to a building's life cycle. When it's time to reproduce and die, a building will produce spherical phenomenons, black mold, to repel its current hosts and promote habitation of its children. The basal man is strong and made of bloody lumps. Little range, but you make it work. No, yeah, look, you gotta be up close and personal, you know? It's like the people who don't like guns because it isn't intimate enough. You must be intimate with Itchy. You must be intimate with Itchy. That is exactly what I was going to say, and therefore did say. Oh, good. A maze-like area. You don't want to be intimately itchy? Look, imagine if that was the trade-off to be intimate, is like, you can have the best intimate moments of your life, have the best sex ever, but you will be unbearably itchy. And that's just the trade-off you take. Oh, sulfur! Good. I only hope that this is good enough. Hammer time, hammer time, hammer time, hammer time. Hammer! It's the first time the game pulled a new enemy shows up on the way back as opposed to just the way forward. We are evolving. This is a way I haven't gone yet. Yeah. Oh. That was just for the sake of doing it. Ah, must commit a mama minimum. Look at the happy girl. She's so happy. So happy, so covered in the lovely red juice. Or maybe she just likes makeup. You know, that could just be special makeup, you know? I won't say anything. Oh, that is a ramp. Oh, this is also a ramp. Hold on. I barely even noticed that this was a path. Interesting. One of the just about where the first person to apply gets to choose a side. Oh, needles. Yeah, screw it. Time to make you happy but unmakeup. Okay, there we go. Look, I love the random. I love just shoving random needles in. It's a very fun time. A very fun time. Needles. Insertion. Perfection. Fun times. Nothing can go wrong. For legal reasons. This is a joke. Did you... Wait, was YouTube Shush! Was YouTube trying to censor the word blood? Oh! The needles give you health. I can only hope it's also a really, really big dopamine hit. The Enderman is doing a good job of being a part of the floor. Life, goals, and aspirations. Be a good part of the floor. Okay, gotcha. I couldn't tell if that was an accident or a YouTube censorship workaround. Click, click, click. Oak. The Enderman lacks inhibitions and dreams. I can tell this by touching you. I mean, I've missed several green keys in past areas before. Shush! Hush now, darling, nobody cares. Your screams of pain will be forever unanswered. Right, if you... Okay, that's the case if you spend time in there, it'd go badly. It is about despair. You must sprinta. I thought I don't know why I thought that was just a damage tax of going through there. We do not talk to the living blob of piss more than we need to. After all that, there is still another thing I need to somehow find. Work! Had to be safe. If you're going to press will be able to kill the dodgeable Bob, would you bring ingredient? Do I need one more? Hello, Skybeck. You got anything to say? You still just want to be my good boy. It is but a flesh wound. Yeah, that's what the needles are for. The needles are to help. What did you miss? There's a guy made of piss who wants to be a good boy. I'm trying to make pesticides to kill the moths. I've descended further. I accidentally, instead of prolonging the giant head's death, I made it as quickly and violent as possible by turning the PSI up to too much. What was the last thing you remember? Someone catch the battle droid up. Or come, leave 5-star, leave. You know what? We all have our purpose in life. And yours is apparently to be an unpaid shill. Is there... Okay, hold on. What is the thing for the sphincter? Hold on. What do I need to do for this? Well, this is great. Be problem with all these moths around. Okay. So goal is get pesticide. Put pesticide in blender. Blend pesticide. Kerpushi the pesticide out to kill every moth. Once moth dead. Yeah, that's where I went. Is there anything just like right behind where the... There's a moment where I took a second to actually look at my environment and realize the sense that is made. I don't want to go back in there in case that accidentally leaves me. So yeah, I went there, got a thing. Trying to think of where I could go. So that Sphincter will accept me in? Exactly. That is currently goal. I wish to dive within... I wish to go Sphincter spelunking. The more you scream, the less I care. This is the way towards the thing. Okay, so... I'm trying to think of where the hell I'm supposed to go. Push. Just wants to be safe from this agony. The more you try and get me to care, the less I will actually care. Yeah, you're here. I've already... Like, I got the thing from over there. Was there any... Last time I broke a wall, it was a secret area, not a actual core area, so I'm presuming going to that be presumed that I only do the for... Sorry, there was a little bug in front of me. I caught it out of the air. It is dead now. That appears to be an area. I don't want to accidentally kill the guy. That was over there. I got the other stuff from down to Bijaba. Like this. Oh, that's just like a backdoor view into the other place I need to go. Where is the only place, like the only route I've gone on that I haven't gotten anything from has been the, whatchamacallit? The way up to the machine itself. Stop it. Like, this is the only path I don't think I've actually gotten anything on. Am I really just this stupid? I might actually just be this dumb where I didn't even think to go this way. Hey, you. I love when the answer is so obvious. Bromine, a noxious cleaner, and video game rule of threes. Be more views so I can find your channel faster. Look, you can help with that. Spread the word. Tell your friends to love me. Invite them to the Discord server. The more popularity you pump into me, the better I will be. Make clips of this channel and make clips of these streams and post them wherever you may. Get them around. If you find something I do funny, make other people see it. Wished you could put Jim out of his misery. Oh, don't worry. We've put several people out of their misery already. I'm sure we'll get to Jim right after we go sphincter spelunking. Something along those lines. Either way. Boop. Kill them all! And now the... I mean, I didn't expect it to be explosive. I have done a good deed. Genocide. Genocide. Either way, now the sphincter shall accept me. The darn root. What the is we are? The darn roots. We must explore the roots. Screaming Jim later, straight. Well, either that or we're gonna impregnate Mother Earth a fourth time now again, or something like that. I don't know. Look, we just keep putting eggs into the Earth, and I hope that's getting Mother Earth pregnant. Maybe. Is that the goal? Impregnate Earth? Shut up, Jimbo. Oh, the sphincter is wide. Let me in. The building bell looks at Taproot with utter reverence.
This is the great taproot. All buildings owe to it. Every building you have ever seen is simply a genetic clone of this taproot. Please be careful around it, it's very sensitive. This building bed is covered in taproot sludge. It quivers. This is where all buildings in the world come from. The taproot cannot speak as it is only part of a great colony. The taproot is covered in tiny spikes that drink from you slightly. Oh!
No witnesses.
Well, I don't think Screamin' Jim's gonna be screaming anymore. Egg of the earth, let us drop it to the core. Let us put it. That may not have been a great idea. Nah, what bad can happen from killing that root? Nothing bad can happen. Happiness. Look, nothing particularly seems to mind dying. So I don't feel particularly bad about killing. I also feel like I haven't saved in a while. All food you have ever eaten is rotten. You have never tasted fresh food. Ephemeral location, Rust Mother Artificial Cave. So I turned up the volume because of the wet sounds, and I was like, eh. Nothing? Okay, good. We'll just move forward and see what this ephemeral thing has for us. You all sing so beautifully. The Rust Mother has several special ventricles she would like you to know about. The Rust Mother is doing her duties diligently, still whirring and clanking on the inside as she flows a mixture of oxides and carbon through her veins and into a greater world. The Rust Mother is giving off a strong, oxidizing scent. You feel like your helmet might rust right into your skull if you stay here too long. Having rust in every vein, every duct, let me tell you, it takes some getting used to, but after a while, you wouldn't have it any other way. Bills and veins, yes! Oh, hello, dear. It's a tough job we've got. Ever seen a rusty shovel? How about a rotten metal boat? That's our duty. We birth the rust that eats away at every bit of metal on the planet. It's an important position. Rust like milk, rust like a lifeblood. Rust is the most you can really make in the world. After a while, even brains become rust, don't you think? Remember, rust is a currency. Rust Mother's scalp is clamped and drawn tight, just like it ought to be. The Rust Mother is cold and made of a sort of polymer. However, you get the feeling she is organic on the inside, in the way that counts. The Rust Mother is warm and kind in personality. The Rust Mother is cold and rough to the touch. Can I hadn't tried to hammer or anything in these every year. So I kind of wanted to, you know? I just wanted to see if could happen do. Yeah, totally. Look, I just wanted to see if could do, and look, I enjoy hammering mothers. At least that's the narrative I'm going to go. Instructions. Some creatures do not look like trees are not the. Yeah, we can grow it. We can become each other. Huh? What kind of place is this? What do these buildings do? Why is this place? I'm kind of wondering that too, my girl. Elevator. Yeah, that's, you know what? We know elevator is here. We know the elevator is here. We take the elevator. Yep, take a happy elevator. That is all we do. Communion abandoned lab. It's nowhere. God, even abandoned, the communion would be clean. Okay then. What special city am I in? So dirty. No, yeah. They might be a little bit goopy, but even the Kaminoans, I think, even if a Kamino went extinct 100 years later, the planet would still be sterile. You seem way too eager to greet me. The Alele bounces with important biological information, excited to pass it all along. Here's where we make instructions. Instructions are everything. Everything that has happened to you, everything you have ever done, it was all decided here. Surprisingly soft and jelly-like. Well, that's what I like to touch. There, it's your tool boy. Jumpy Alele, is it wrong to feel something for Lamas? I don't know who that is, but maybe, I don't know. Alright, a very interesting looking wiggle worm. The Alele feels like it should feel bad, but it doesn't. Oh, god damn it. These sentient teratomas clog up the... teratoma. Clog up the pipes every once in a while. It really makes things annoying to get around. Hey, grab that syringe and get a sample of its DNA. Then we might be able to do something about this. Minister Camino. Ah, fair enough. The Alele feels like it has better things to be doing. I'm sorry, I'm going to stab the teratoma. I can handle your DNA and don't draw it. Almost a bother to kill. But I can handle it. Gate control. Bop Thor. Oh, isn't that the Russian stuff? Smooth it away. Never heard it, therefore. Okay. Safety locks engage. Injector will not function. Your cat. Okay, I'm had my fun. I've had my musical fun for the moment. And I must find a way to deal with the injector or find code or something. Happy. Show that there's something more memorable than teratoma. Look, teratoma is memorable for people who know. I don't even think I can fall off cliffs. I don't know what I was afraid of. Now the question, where is a path that can be taken? One that I can walk and maybe get some bacon. Why did I feel the need to rhyme that? But every so often the rhyme just takes over. Is that a path over here? Plenty memorable with knowledge. Yes, it is. Wait, what? Can I put the DNA goop into the cauldron? Hold on, can I open these at all, or? But I have not had it in many years, but I do have fond memories of bacon. So he's Choma. I feel like I need to take a screenshot of that. Screenshot of your comment and send it to the actual Toma that I know and be like, this is what you are in people's minds. I feel like, can I give DNA to the Alele? I wonder, hold on. Nope, cannot. Nope, sorry. Cat G, it's just, oh, hold on. Injector will not. Ah! Look, we are not going to brute force this. I just wanted to see if it was in there. It's just screaming. Now, to be fair, that is what the baby thing is doing. So it would be Star Wars Lego. You know, that actually, I can see that. You're you. Okay, very genuine. Test DNA here. I mean, those... I wonder. How did I check there? Hold on, I wonder. So I've already grabbed the DNA. Oh, wait a minute. I never tried this lever. The dumbassery is on full display. Look, you is anything you do. God, I am stupid. Bye, booby bit. God, my words slurred so much. It sounded like I was trying to say bye, booby gang. Which, to be fair, is a gang I would very much like to either see or be a part of. The Alele feels happy to have such a strong sense of duty. You'd almost think someone actually told them to do this. It ain't easy coming up with new instructions every day. We gotta stay creative for what's gonna happen to everyone, and that's just a lot of work. I'm not complaining, though. That's the job we were given. The job that we were born to do. Hard to hold still. You feel like the Alele's information is seeping into your own, so you let go. What? What is the O? Wait. Hold on, this feels like ham number. What the? Okay. Ow. How dare you touch my face? Friend? The old Horgini holder swings and dangles precariously. I am the origin who decides how you will suffer. Would you like a blood clot disorder, a brain that doesn't work? It's up to me to decide that. And that's an important job, thank you very much. If you can think of a better system, I'd like to see you try, huh? The origin point wiggles and wiggles wetly. What the?
That looks like it's friendly and unfriendly at the same time.
Yeah, it's like, technically... These keys have usually been behind, like, hidden doors. Why is this one just kind of out? Interesting. It's like a rude goldfish. I'd say catfish. Like, it looks like a whiskerless catfish, I'd say. Oop. Oh. Unlock. Yeah, the slimy bit, I'm just like, that gives me catfish vibes. Now I wonder if we have any more enemies on the way back. Oh, the blood splatter I made, how lovely.
Owens and their cloning technologies!
Why did I get vague Jimmy Neutron vibes from that? I should unlock something. What did you win? I think I need to do all of them. Huh? I don't know. I'm just pressing, but like, I'm just here to press buttons and kill goopies. I think. Can I get up you? Yeah. Oh my god, these numbers also work for choosing things. Oh my god, I'm dumb. The numbers, they worked this whole time. Alright, well, time to go the other way. Learn here. Oh, the library. DNA library, learn here. I was so tempted to kill the catfish. Just be like, you disorder no one anymore. This Lily is actively hereditarily malicious. Look, I've just been clicking here this whole time. I eventually looked and I was like, oh, the numbers have there are numbers. I'm still gonna use the clicking, just it's more comfortable as long as I don't accidentally kill anyone. DNA is the greatest curse we have ever thought of. You should have seen people before DNA. Let me tell you, we could not let that last. Poke. Cancer! Cancer in motion. I feel like this is a meme template waiting to happen. Just touch cancer in motion. Ow, my knee. Comedians in general, I enjoy fellow talls. I enjoy fellow tall slender. You know what? You're cancer in motion. That was intentional. You could like look at something and just caption it with cancer in motion and you look like what's her name from Undertale a little bit. The old progeny pulsates and shivers tenderly. Their chromosomes? Well, I have murdered chromosomes. I am the origin who decides how you will decay. I've got a collection of wonderfully flawed chromosomes that I've put together for you. I've put a lot of thought into this. The least you could do is be grateful. You can't blame me. I'm only working with the instructions I received. Goopy Toriel. Yeah, that's her name. Goopriel. The origin point squishes and shakes. Alright, hold on. I didn't have the hammer out. Damn it, I took a blood. What the embryos? Five, okay. At least destroyed a harmful gene. Look, if I had half a brain, I'd have been killing a lot more things throughout, but I can't look at you. I have no eyes, yet I must see. And in the end, they were stung by a bee. Interesting. And in the end, I have to pee, yes. Into the sockets here, you see, to fill the eyes. Upon the sea, but this time spelled differently. One way. I would like to test my DNA. Do I need to piss in a cup? I will gladly piss in a cup. I'll drink the piss cup if I need to. Bob. Okay then. Thank you, random, whatever the hell you were. Oh! Five, we're fine, I think. Was that the penis thing? It did definitely look kind of like a penis. From a certain angle in the dark that it came from. I think this is where we put the thing. Healthy DNA. TCGA. Oh, it's just on my helmet. TCGA. That is... My own little self-portrait is fun. Do I put you put your slime here? I believe so. Also, I feel like I missed... 1, 3... Where's 2? Because I've turned both of you. That's one way. I don't want to go one way yet. Why is your blood code butt? Well, you are secret codename Fart of Aspiration. Therefore, I can potentially see a connection. I cannot reach. I do feel... Yeah, I think I've just missed one at some point. Or maybe... Oh! Hold on, we don't look so happy. Time to happy. There we go, the happy random needles. Hello, gloopy undertale lady who I genuinely already forget the name of. Oh, hold on. There's another number over there. 1, 3, oh no, those are just those numbers. Where the hell is 2? Presume it would be maybe another one over here or something. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to the main thing and just hope I'm not missing my mother. You know? I presume everyone here knows my language and therefore knows how to understand me and therefore did not need to have a clarification. You know? Well, I presume we may have needed to min one more, but you know. Yep, nope, I missed 2. I guess I can input the code. Yeah, I do need to find 2. Where the hell is 2? 'Cause I only see 1 and 3 obviously from a distance. Yeah, and I just here can't get into there. I didn't take the one-way path, I guess. I should take that just to be safe. Oh wait, there's 2. How the hell do you get there? So I went there. Oh, I see how you get there. You take this path. Abnemer is at the ready. Okay. We are ready to charge. We are ready to commit murder upon any and all who... Oh. It was the simplest one to get to. Alright, time to do some murdering of the Toma! Hello, anything? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm against the wall! Did you hit me? You somehow didn't hit me. What were you guarding? The Alele is happy to have a photographic memory. With so much time passing, it can be really hard to remember the disease and things we've created, so we keep it all here in case we forget. Clay and yet easily depressed. What the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Remember, DNA is fun to manipulate, but can also be unstable. When creating a DNA strand, the genetic code must follow this rule to be nucleotides must be properly transcribed to their proper partner to create a stable G is bonded to C and vice versa. A is bonded to T and vice versa. A mismatch here will lead to a corruption. The more mismatched, the more genetically unstable the host body will become. So be careful, we don't want to cause a mess. Remember, your genetic code input must contain one of each of these. No duplicates allowed. Probably both physically and emotionally, I can imagine. Okay, so... I mean... Interesting. Does that have any bearing on what I do, or do I just put this on? I will not know, because I'm just going to put this on, and we're going to see how that goes. And... Look, I've spoken plenty of words. You can get the idea of what... If you can't interpret what if I'm not being clear enough, just fill in the blanks. Put words in my mouth. I'm sure the internet won't take that out of... to be bad. Undertale lady who I genuinely... Toriel? That what your name is? I don't know, you're gloopy. Ah. Inject.
So T to...
I'm trying to remember. Wait, where did I put the DNA? Right, I used the DNA on the machine. TCGA. Oh my god, what is that? I'm cheating briefly. I'm gonna bring up my own stream. And real quick, rewind to the library bit. So C to A, C to A and T to G. C to A and T to G. There we go, we make it nice and unstable. And I saved myself the trouble of having to go back and run all that way. I have killed your god, and you seem happy for it. We have killed the Teratoma. Why do you seem so gray? The Alele is rotting from the inside out. What? What did you do? You injected something into the primordial information, didn't you? It's all dying. It's all spreading and dying. There's no more DNA. There's no more instructions. Oh God, what will we do? The Alele feels like it's wavering. It's cold to the touch. You seem like you want this. I simply gave you what you wanted. And I want this egg. The egg of the earth. And I will now plop it further into the earth. The earth will be very pregnant. And that is what we want. Whee! I still just love the stare I get every single time. I feel very seen. And I presume one final dissension. Is this the museum again? Yeah, this is just the museum again. Ah! Descend. Yeah, some creatures don't know that the Queen of Dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Aberrant location and symbols. Okay, what are you? Aberrant location, nature. I love birds! The symbol calls to something inside you that you have felt since before you were even born. Blood, food, hungry, eat, need, run, fell, cut open, warm, fell, want, grab, kill, find, fuck, use, penetrate, teeth, sharp, touch, smell, taste, hair rough, wet, cold lip, look, hide, run, scream, terror, impulse! I don't know what happened, but I feel enlightened in some way. Not a... Inanimate feel pain. Yes, they do. Let me just inflict pain on something real quick. Oh, damn you, Newton's laws, and whichever one of them says force equaled backwards and opposite and the same, but also it just caused me pain. What was this building called? Primordial instinct? Oh, yeah, very much. Oh. The vending machine might have water, but might have something else. War's back at you. He's so cute. Layer of dust, cold to the touch. Hammer at the ready. I feel like something might be watching me, but I can't put my finger on why that feeling would exist. Primarily because I don't have long enough arms to reach my fingers out to the eyeballs that are clearly staring at me. The symbol person moves and dances as if they are older than writing.
We are not convinced of you. You do not seem to understand anything. These doors will only open for you once you come to understanding with this world and what makes it.
Oh, I forgot to touch you.
The symbol person is thinner than a single atom, feels like tissue paper and static electricity.
I feel both out of place and at home right now, and I can't explain this collision of feelings. Hello? Is there anyone in the darkness? Oh, hi. Oh, there's a path. Oh! Okay. You've got some fiery fingers, I see. We call them Taco Bell hands. I have enough backspace? Oh, please don't touch me. I just realized I don't need to fight him necessarily. I could just go by him. Because I don't think he fit through tight gap. I mean, killing him is still fun, but I don't think I technically had to. Because he very much could not fit through a little tiny gap. He was a little big.
The Paragon is ancient and floats in place sadly. It has seen billions of years worth of death and life.
I am the Paragon of Flesh. I used to fly over the lands, invigorating the muscles and sinew of the world. You know the meaning of the flesh. The meat is our souls given anchor.
The Paragon feels surprisingly silky to the touch. Its surface feels almost permeable.
Am I supposed to kill you with a hammer? Hold on.
You finally understand flesh.
Paragon key. It is not actually a key, but an important component of life. Well, time to kill gods! With a tiny little hammer. This is what I'm presuming paragons are effectively equipped. I'm presuming that might be a warp pad for quicker back access. Don't worry, I'm just killing the gods of this world, nothing big. Whoa.
Hook. The symbol.
Oh, the symbol person. Okay, yeah. So, sorry. I would like to actually... No, hold on. We check the Paragon key usage and see if it worked. Here. Ugh. Oh god, yeah, that's what we meant by you are thin. How many doors does it look like there are? 4 in total, okay. 4 in total paragons to murder. I guess I could just murder literally everyone as well, so, you know, there's that as well. If they just don't let me through, we just go doing murder. Healy spot, maybe? I don't know. I do not understand entirely, but... 3 more aspects of the world. Not to destroy, to understand.
Sila moves and gesticulates. Tudor. There's a planet within one other place. When realms come together and are forced into a round shape, we enter into a later phase of a world. I hear the god music. Fiery and full of fuzz of an unknown ally.
There's the god music. God needs a rest. I do feel like I need rest, but I'm also very close to the end of this. And therefore, I will push on to the completion. I do love me some abstract art. Oh, hold on. There's one to talk to down there. Hold on. Excuse me, weird paper person. I must talk to you about the art that is displayed around here. I need your input. This feels important. Sorry, leave it at
The symbol person feels like the bad electricity. What is the good electricity? Symbol person is grinding on the inside of their blood. This is your worst part. In that deep part behind your pituitary gland, that part you try to hide, the part that crushes your chest and seizes your lungs, we have commodified and gallerized it for special viewing of the general public. Welcome to hell.
Oh, there's 2 paths. How easy I am to sway. I was taking the upways. Oh. I was taking the upways path, but now I take this. Simple person gracefully flutters in a way that makes you really angry.
We are living symbols. We are born of one of the 4 aspects, the deepest aspect. This makes us the guardians of this world. We will decide what goes through, what comes to pass. It is our right. Simple person is rugged and wet, feels like a cave wall and air at the same time. There are so many paths to take. So yeah, I got this path and there's another path there. Okay, we'll take this path for now. Have no more come out. Oh! Hello. What? Nah, we're just gonna... I'm not taking risks. You know what? You two seem like you're annoying to kill. You know, also, this seems like it's an arena intended for me to kill you is the problem. Ow. Oh, how much did that do? Oh, that did 4. Screw it. Oh, that's annoying. They're desynced. Oh, 1 dead. I feel like I was just tricked into killing 2 skinned peni. This feels like I didn't have to do that, but it looked like an arena, and therefore I felt obligated to fight. Well, I guess on we move. Oh, that's interesting. You can just make it so you view the entire world upside down. That is fun. Whoa. By the way, time to move on and try and find another god to kill or something like that. I don't know, that's got to go. We're trying to kill the aspects of this ball. Oh, yep, there's a paragon.
I feel all things considered, that went relatively well, considering what I had. I'm sorry, don't want to kill you yet. I must talk to you and then kill you. The Paragon is flashing in a way you cannot see with your eyes, a blink of information in your deep cortical nerve. I am the Paragon of symbols. I feel the geometry of the world and the mathematical crash that appears behind me. Colors and shapes, lines and curves, the digit of meat stuff that makes you up. Read it and weep, kill me to learn. The Paragon is squishy and full of numbers. Bonk! I understand symbols. I have to get back through the schwinks. Well, this is gonna be pain. Ow. Okay, I don't have any health juice to... I have no more health juice to do. I'm also not going to teleport back because there were 2 other offshoot paths here that I want to go to. God, I wish I didn't stop to fight the... whatever these things are. Can I find more... whatchamacallit? I would like to find more random needles. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a good time to test this. That is a Healy puddle! Oh. Okay, I don't need needles. I just need to be careful and touch the Healy puddles. Okay, this is a new path. Hello, you. The symbol person is barely even a thought. The symbol person is full of information, rather the symbol person is the information. The matter is created of 4 aspects made from the original 2 thinkers. With these 4 aspects, they harness the raw energy, violence into the world. Hamnamur comes out first. And we see what we must fight in order to paragon the Gon of Paras. Friendly? Or no? You seem friendly. The Gut Mom has an encyclopedic knowledge of the soul DNA of every living being on the planet. There was a time where the paragons floated gently over the sulfur plains, a time before humans, a time before thraits. Feels like a spoken word that you've long forgotten. Run, 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 run! Ow. Ow. I'd rather not accidentally kill the Paragon. Ow. But I'd also rather not accidentally die. Ow. Ow, okay, well, dead. This thing didn't seem to be taking hammer damage. Oh, do I have to redo a bunch of stuff? Do I have to redo that entire thing? Oh my god, please tell me I remembered to thank you. What the? Okay, I saved here. Yeah, what the hell? This is a new one. Special shower. Well then, that's what it does. It just goes. You know what? It knows its purpose. It likes its purpose. It has its purpose. This is the one I already went to. I'll double check. Yep, this is nature. Time to just leave. Displeased at your presence, and that's the same one. Well, look, I would be displeased if someone interrupted my shower too. I guess I'd be, to be fair. Alrighty. Now let's try that one again. I actually just have no idea how the hell I was supposed to deal with that enemy. Guess I'll just try and deal with it as quickly as possible anyway. 'Cause I at least want to see what that Paragon has to say. I don't think there's any, like, I didn't have to kill the 2 arena things. Do I? I still have my needles. Hello, you. I've already spoken to you, so I guess we're just gonna go this way for now. I didn't even realize this was another path to go. Why did the other one not die like that? Oh! There's just a Paragon here. The Paragon didn't feel like... I don't know why. It felt like I was hitting him and he was just like, no, no. Paragon's one of the oldest. It is made up of the younger... It is made up of the younger Paragons. The Paragon existed before the others. And they are its parents. I am the Paragon of people. People are where it all comes together. Every layer builds upon layers and becomes a single person. Those layers can now look back on former layers and comprehend them. People are the most important aspect. They form the others. I want to touch you. The Paragon is something that cannot be destroyed with a thought, but can be destroyed with a hammer. You finally understand. Ah, yes, I finally understand people via murder. I don't think I need to go all the way back. No, I'm just gonna... Actually, yeah, it's a little... Alright, let's get the other Paragons. More trauma-like people, exactly. And off we go, off to see the others, off to kill the others, off to understand the gods, da da da, murder them, da 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 da, understand them, da da da. And when we're done, we're gonna I don't know, I guess we're gonna become a god or something, I don't know. Is this the same way I took last time? It doesn't... oh, yeah, it is. Alright, so we're gonna go the other ways that I did not go. I guess that might be a bad... wait a minute. How many paragons are there? This is something else. So 4. So I had all of them, Hayu. What the hell? Simple first looks awfully twee for a character with no face. Art is beautiful and as you'll gain an appreciation when you're old enough. We are formed of art is formed of us. Can you even think of anything higher? Raw, but in a way that isn't strong. You got anything to say, Pompey? God, the different... sometimes the key of me just like... sometimes my brain forgets that holding the key will just make turning happen. Also, I just love every so often I just become suspicious of walls and I'm just like, must hammer every wall. Simple person is judging you silently and out loud. A usurper here in the oldest part of the kingdom? What a joke. You could never weave a story like that. You could never create something like this. A true monarch would never be ugly like you. Simple person is barely even a thought. Well, you're barely even a thought, and I don't like you. Is this just another potential path to the Paragon? Potentially, it would seem. This weird structure of interconnection. I am slightly worried about the blade one. I have the one heal, so we're good on that, but... still, I am slightly worried about accidentally getting choppy-choppied. Oh! Interesting. Those things are really good at hiding when I don't expect them. And I don't much appreciate that. And, yeah, this is the one-way path I saw earlier. Down we go. But now we're back here, and I can try the other ones. Did we have a juice? There was a juice of, there was a juice up place literally right here, I guess. Okay. Alright. And now we take not the path of up. Wait. This was the path forward. Right, sorry. This would be where come out. I'm gonna go here. And then this is the way to Choppy Chop Town. And I now realize I don't need to kill these things. And it's probably best to not kill them just so that I don't accidentally muck it all up. I could probably, if they come over here, I could probably easily bait them into the Chop Chops. How much? Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna do the inject. I think I could, yeah, because I think I could live another one, but. Oh, they came! Look, I've already read and heard all your dialogue. I don't need to hear it again. I can commit murder real quick on you. Alright, and now... Okay, thankfully these ones are quite easy to kite. How did I get hit by that? How did I get hit by that one? Alright, well, you know what? Oh, that's a new one. Location spiral. Oh, so in other words, much turning. Well, you know what? Hand of father, hand of mother, heart... Wait. Hand of father, hand of mother, heart of a child, mind of a demon. Just barely clipping it, which... And on we go. I have seen and heard all that I need to. I also realize now, god damn it, I don't have the extra key. At least I know all of where to go if I just want to complete it, because I am... At this point, for some reason, I shouldn't be, but I am more tired than I should be. So I should... Yeah, we're gonna go to the right one first, because that gives me the extra heal, which is effectively a BS insurance in case of something happening on the left side. Oh, hello everyone. Hello everyone. Also, I'm very well aware, I'm pretty sure there is definitely a way you could time it up to get through the Uber Blades section. I am just apparently not good enough to put it together in my brain. Somehow, I guess. And in we go. The step of her feet is very comforting to me for some reason. Before we engage you, we go here. Grab you. Yep, you do your thing. Ow! That won't matter because there's gonna be some Healy juices and then there's a teleport out here. Oh, he only does 3. A lot of the stuff in this section seems to do 4 for some reason. Why does he only do 3? Alright, I've already consumed you at one point. Nope, sorry, touch. I understand the flesh. I am enlightened. Also, I'm just gonna go off on an assumption here that I don't have all the, Since I don't have all... Actually, this could... I'm fine with it. What the hell? Why am I facing this way? That because I don't have all of the special green keys, collecting the one in this level would not serve a purpose. Like, I would need to go back and get all of the rest of them for that to be meaningful. So I do not feel the need to go down that weird spiral stuff and collect the key to the thing that I don't think I'll actually have use of. How quickly does stamina regenerate? Okay, decently. And then it's this way. This, yeah, this is the blade one. I'm full health, good. Alright. Goal 1, we just let them do their thing. There's both of them doing it. Step 2 is get away. I have 2... Yes, I have 2 health needles. Nope, we wait. And this one we try our best, but... Ow! The more I try, the more I fail. Wait, is that a new one? Ancient future place. So the more I try to actively dodge that barrage, the worse I do. You know what? I'll just walk away from the rock. The rock has treated me well, and I am now walking away from it. And now... back in we go. I'm holding this up strictly so I can manage stamina. Okay. A little bit more precisely. I do still think the idea of go to the right is still fine. Or go to the right first. Just for the sake of, whatchamacallit? For the sake of go here, get health thing. Yeah, now, God, my brain... I should not be as tired as I am right now. Why the hell am I so tired? Right, it's right and then left. You there. We don't need to fight you yet. Did I collect? I did collect. I don't want to be on this side of you if I bang you. And out we go. Okay. Got the health needle, didn't kill him. We killed this Paragon, we go to the other one, we go to get the blade one out of the way first. And once blade one is dealt with, then we go for the one with the weird BS enemy out of the way. Bonk. Alright, understanding of the flesh. Obtained. Once again, for like the third time, I think that is. And off we go. Stop facing me that way. I've decided arbitrarily I don't like you. Oh, the key is visible there. I have all health, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. How many times have I climbed that ramp? How many times have I entered this museum? The horrific art that I love. Okay, up top, not really needed. Out here has the two different paths you can take. Left is to the blades with the penis men. Goal 1 is to trigger them into doing their rings. And now we book it, because I don't want to actually fight them. But they are slow, and their attacks delay them a very long time. God, the back hitbox always worries me. Ow! Okay, only one hit, we're fine. Okay. Actually, funny thing, if I heal, Okay, we need to wait for them to come. Yeah, that is both of them. Run, 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 run. Okay. Actually, hold on. You know what? If I just do both of them, that full heals, that means I can take 2 hits. Ow. Okay, only needed the one. And I'm just going to take this portal, please. Thank you. Okay. So we are back to where I was approximately 20 minutes ago. But off to this way is towards the weird electrical one, and the other one's got kind of a jump scare to it, but should be doable? Assuming this guy actually wants to die? Because this is the one Paragon I haven't heard the dialogue of at this point yet, because I was busy running for my life while attempting to get him. And I already know of you. Why couldn't he do that the first time? He just refused to die for some reason the first time I met him. Alright, now I can actually listen to this Paragon. Because I don't even remember what this is the paragon of. Alrighty. The paragon is younger than the others, but feels far more ancient in its own mind. I am the paragon of concepts. Concepts give birth to symbols, symbols give birth to concepts. Without each other, they are worthless. You are the collection of flesh and concepts. Let me touch you. Slightly rough to the touch. Bonk! Huh. Now just the one... whatchamacallit, the one that is easy, that seems to be the easiest one. And throw. Oh, you guys are still on me. You know what? Nope. Please tell me I'm out of range. Okay, well. Did not realize those guys would still be on me after the teleportation. That makes me worry about Fire... No, Fire Guy shouldn't be able to escape. He's got tight places to get through that he is too big to get through. I don't like the dun. I don't like the bassies. Down we go, then off through there. We have one thing to kill, and then I will unlock all the stuff of the paragons. I have full health, right? Yeah. So do not need to juice me. This one is just going to be a symbols, concepts, flesh, and people. And jump scare? Now. Seriously, why was it the first... I could have just one-shotted all of this if I had gotten... For some reason, the guy didn't decide to just be immortal. And I have already listened to you at some point. Bonk! I understand people. I understand the people. I have the paragon keys. And, oh right, I killed you. 1, 2, 3, 4. The final egg! Give me the egg of the earth! I didn't touch anything. Why is it immediately going into cutscene? Oh, little Pompey. Just drop it in and we'll call her good. I will always feel seen when you stare at me like that. Oh, is this a new one? Spiral. This is not a new one. Save game entrance. The world can be dangerous. Be careful. Oh! Hi. I'm falling. I can feel the wind.
Feels like it's been coming for a while, but it never does. Deeper into the earth, deeper into the dirt and rock and veins and sinew. Real world tip. There is a Mariana Trench under every town. The Mariana... Oh! Bubbles. But you were talking about... Oh! This is... I'm presuming what you mean by... the end, effectively? The girl's structure floats happily. ... Feels tough like beef jerky. Tough like beef jerky. Nothing, and structure floats happily. Okay. Yep, lovely weird anime girl noise, or whatever, anime girl plant noises. Floats happily. Unless I see a different description in the way of the eyeball, I'm not going to assume anything different for anything else. Floats happily. I'm just going to continue on. Where is the onward continuation? Oh, this is a ramp over here. This is a ramp, I couldn't tell. Good to know I can still firmly swing the hammer underwater. Oh, let's go touch this. Gaze, 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 gaze. Oh, I'm in. You? The Threat Woman looks with reverence at the empty shell. Behold the throne of the Queen, and upon it the sacred dermis which shed when entering her great metamorphosis. Step lightly on this hollow place. The Threat Elder is too focused for your little games. The fact that there is a health item here is mildly concerning to me, because that to me says I will need health item. I don't want to need health item. Because that in turn means I may take damage. Down. What the? I go further into the light. Center of the earth. Oh my god, all the seeds. Oh, she is very pregnant. Oh, whoopsie. Sorry, I meant to walk in the straight line there. I'm getting real tired. I can just not keep a straight line in my straight head. Is it the life moment of... I see it, and somehow I know exactly what to do. Finger movements and speaking words I know but have never heard. A warmth of love I will make you anew, born to flesh from ash and clay. There you are, my wonderful child. This world has been changed. It has been twisted into something it is not. It will change more. Perhaps that is inevitable. Let us awaken your siblings. There are only specters now. I see everything within my domain. Thank you, dear Helmet. You were perfect in every way, baby. I'm feeling pretty good. Let's leave this hole and never look back. Oh.
Am I the mother? Okay. The Queen of Dragonflies. Oh. I am Mother Queen of Dragonflies. Oh, love you too, Pompey. Thanks for playing. Not a problem. Just cut it back on the slight levels of BS around the whatchamacallit. Stick around for the song. Is it copyrighted? Will I get a copyright claim for it? Ah, screw it. We're listening. Stick around for the song. What? 50. Forbidden locate. Forgetting bobation. Hmm? Quadrant 4, the brilliant interstellar phenomenon lighting up our skies. I don't feel I need to introduce you to the Quadrant 4, the interstellar phenomenon. God, this could be more legible. Had to make headlines last month. Only one of the skies site for brilliant dark sky and also panic. Many religious leaders have pointed the answer is that be related forward first on January 21 Harris in green I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Am I lonely? Ah, I have me, myself, and I. Why would I ever be lonely? What the f is going on? Look, I know it was listed as forbidden location, but I was able to come here. Can you really blame me? I feel like you can't be mad at me for coming to a place I could come to. But if you want, I guess I'll leave. I think this is how I leave. Well. Oh, that is going to be the end of this. I don't know why I got so tired, and I did expect this to be a little bit quicker than that. Oh god, I apologize for the past however long where I've been way more tired than I should have been. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Still don't, there's several. Hold on. Is there a possibility? Exit. Connection to subject lost. I guess. Oh, hold on. I guess there was still more to click on. Alternative subject found. Time to wake up. I'm sorry, who the... What? Oh, he got a... This one's got a stabby. Oh, doggy. Must always talk to dog. Oh, how nice to meet you. I'd say, my good sir, your face seems to have been broken and become abstracted. No matter, it happens to the best of us. We have more important things at hand. I've petted a dog. I am the king of all dogs, and I bring you a very important warning.
Look at the skies. Do you not feel it when you set your eyes upon the bloody earth above? Do you not see something terrible has awoken? Soon it will descend upon the landscape and bring about the utmost destruction. I must beseech you, you must put an end to it. Only you have the power to do so. I know of a business-minded individual like yourself will have no problem figuring this out. I must make haste. I have some associates that I will introduce you to right away. Come along now, there is no time to lose. Oh, King of Mercury. Oh. The meeting place. There is still more. Be sure to watch your health. We don't have time for mistakes. Yeah, no, you're no kidding. You will never get ahead in life if you doubt yourself for even one moment. Okay, random thing. Is this kind of, for lack of a better, whatchamacallit, lack of a better comparison, an Inscription type situation where I thought the game was over at one point and then effectively the back half just opens up? I don't have an inventory, I'm noticing. The King of All Dogs has a smarmy air of confidence, a real boardroom kind of canine. Useful skills for getting forward in life. I apologize for the hold up. I spoke to my competitor to hold them. We'll be meeting at the exact time, but they aren't here. Would you go looking for them? Once you find them all, we continue to our long meeting. Dog hair sticks badly to velvet gloves. You will refrain from petting the dog. So I need to go find puppers? Find the poopers. This very much is a case, like I said in Inscription earlier, where I thought the game was over. Ah! Look, for all I know, that thing was friendly, but it was making unfriendly noises. And I judge everything by the type of noises it makes, obviously. Nope. The woman where flowers look under the fabric, you can do the sound of the skin and surface swinging against each other. Hold on. Oh, hello, I've been expecting you. Tell me, do you prefer pythons or constrictors? There are so many kinds of snakes, each more wonderful than the last. Am I needed? I will head there now. Touch. A handshake that flows through your hands. Good, you have said you will come. What happens if I kill the other meeting people? I realize now I should check. How many did he say to get? I actually don't remember. The King of Dogs wishes me to collect people. I shall collect these people, and then we will have our meeting, I guess? Oh my god, this is... Once you find them all, where yeah. I don't know how many all is. I'm presuming at least 3 by the split pathing here. Oh, hold on. The Everest got some sound posters wrong. He doesn't exude a threatening aura. There was Scout perhaps a hunter was a fool in spite of his appearance. We're careful, a storm is brewing. I'm feeling very cobra. This is good even to hell no. Maybe watching out for you. The Scout is too proud to be touched, but I touch you anyway. I know you. You're that human we saw at the hotel. What are you doing all the way out here? This place isn't safe for someone like you. Too powerful or too proud to be touched. Okay. Yep. Nope. Look, I'm doing work for a dog. That is my purpose at the moment. Okay, you only take 2 hits from the stabby. I actually... Hello, you. You seem to have been called by dog. The man stands taller than you. He's a smug look on his face that makes your skin crawl. A flower is a very special thing, and its beauty is captivating, and yet it brings a stench of death, a deadly poison. What kind of flower can I give you, sir? Ah, the dog wants me. I'll be there. Touch. A soft, touching handshake. It lingers longer than you'd like. Nothing down there. Cool. I think. Oh, scroll my. Alright, almost. Must collect everyone. Still, even after all this time playing the game, have not figured out how to best, like, optimize stamina. Oh, you. I still don't... Those things have not actually touched me. I don't know if they're dangerous. Like, they've walked at me aggressively, but they haven't touched. A child smiles at you. There are more folds under their eye than there should be. Everyone loves puppets, especially puppets themselves. Oh, God, it's you. I was getting so bored here. I'll meet you there. By the way, what do you think about puppets? Oh, they're lovely when they're not creepy. A surprisingly firm handshake. I hope I've done my dog's job. I have been so tiredly slurring my speech for I don't know how long, and yet I pushed through because I was like, I thought the end was closer, yet I could have easily split this into another stream, even with just the final bottom areas. Wait, no, it's this way. I must go talk to Dog and hope that 3 was the number he wanted. I want to poke myself. Oh, door open. Meeting. I can't sprint. I can't sprint, I can only walk. Oh, I'm not in control anymore. Doggy? Oh, hi, doggy. I thought the dog looked like he had a split in the head. A boy. Oh, okay, that's a fake menu, or is that a sequel to? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, putting an entire other game as the backup. Third-person mode unlocked. Press this button in your inventory to activate third-person mode. Oh, cool. Oh. How many false endings did that have? That felt like it was like in, out, in, out, in, out. Huh.
Hold on the title screen for the song it was promoting there once. I will do that. You know what? Assuming I don't fall asleep here. Also, I just realized, congrats. What use does it do in there? At least put me to use. At least put my body to use. Don't just hide me in a closet. I want to be used if I'm dead. Alright, now it appears to just be Lupin. Now I will actually be able to send myself to sleep because, God, I have been too tired for too long. I did not expect this. Yeah, the song is playing, but for now I'm wrapping this up. So for now, I just... First off, good game, good experience. The Blade BS and the weird bugged enemy, seemingly bugged enemy on the last level there were a little annoying, but other than that, yeah, definitely the good old acid trip I was expecting. But for now, I think everyone came able to do. Hope people enjoyed, and as always, now congrats. And now I have congrats. But for now, bye-bye.